it load in from there. He's like out. He's not near the. He's on the other side. So it'd be more like in the middle.
Got it. There you go.
There he is.
There you go. This Loch Ness monster.
I want to see it now because I didn't see it.
Here we go. Voyager Meridian. Oh, we got one in.
You actually have grip.
We'll witness that corner bobbing. He thinks he's on Wreckfest now, look.
MSFS, Fab, is because I got it for £1. And at £1 it's a steal. So £1 for this month.
Oh!
And you know, for me that's worth it.
Any reason why we stopped?
We didn't.
Well, I've just driven into you on my game. Big time.
Oh, am I rubber banded in then? Oh, good.
I'm learning how to do IRL.
And it's slowing down, which means I think something will overtaken it. Hey, got a wave. Cow in a boat. Hello and good morning from Truckfest 2021. I hope everybody is doing well. Good morning, Great Scott. I'd just like to say, Judge Judy Slayer, thank you for the follow. Today we're gonna look at trucks, as you'd expect.
What's your bit rate?
I don't know what my bit rate is at the moment. Morning, Cam Photography. As you can hear, there's all sorts going on here. I don't know, that's what my...
Oh yeah, that's alright.
I take it bit rate's okay. A few little initial checks while Ticken tries to get his stream to work. 3293. He's trying to get his power banks working. There's Ticken, who I'm going to be streaming with. If you do exclamation point guest, you'll give you Ticken's details on his Twitch stream when he goes live, because he might go live at some point. Yeah, that'll do me nicely considering where we are. So yeah, welcome to Truckfest.
I'll have my chat phone back now. Thank you.
Are you all running?
In theory.
Cool. Right, so we've only just got here. You guys haven't missed anything. We'll be showing you around the stands, showing you some of the trucks. Oh dear, he's... Ticken's got his usual going on.
Okay, I can fix this on the fly.
Oh, Great Scott says morning.
Morning.
How straight are we, by the way? Because I can never seem to get this right. If I need to go, I'm going to put a different... I'm going to put on those little bubbles that you put on the cameras, use on cameras. Yeah, spirit level bubbles. I'm going to put glue one to the top of the GoPro. Do you get a free truck? Yep, you just tell me which one you want and you can have it. Which way are we going first? Are we starting at these entrance ones and then working our way in? Right. The one things we're going to show you a few that we walked past on the way in. Hello, Mr. Gabba. Welcome to Truckfest. Again, if I'm not straight, guys, if it needs turning, it's pretty straight. Oh, okay, thank you very much, DJ. We'll start from the beginning because we kind of walked all of this when we were getting our the streaming kit sorted. So we'll show you what we've got right here at the front, and we'll work our way in. We've not seen anything else of the show yet. So here we've got a Peterbilt. I never realised how big these fuckers were. I mean, even the front is taller than me. Oh, no, we're going back that way, Sap. Don't worry. We're starting at the beginning, and then we're going to work our way back that way. So don't worry. You haven't missed anything yet. It's like these over here. The trucks up here, we'll be passing them later on the route round.
Yeah, we've got an IP address conflict, so I'm just fixing it.
Yeah, no worries, bud.
Before I go live.
So again, I am guessing that the picture's okay. If I'm too far away or you want me a little bit closer, say so. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I must admit, I think this is the first time I've been quite so close to one of these big American ones, and yeah.
Has a fire extinguisher inside.
Wearing a trucky t-shirt, so I'm representing for the ETS and ATS community.
What about representing Barry Scott?
He's representing Barry Scott.
All your Silly Bang essentials.
So this is a look at the fucking chrome on this. Wow, how short and fat do I look? So, interesting facts. Kenworth trucks were founded in 1923 in Seattle, USA. I'm not going to read the whole lot out, by the way, can't be asked, but this is a W900L Aerodyne. Good pick and sound, thank you very much.
There we go.
Nice one, good.
There we go.
Kenworth cab over behind us, was there? Let's have a look, because we're going to go back that way anyway. Where was you looking? Oh, you're talking about these ones over here and that. Oh yeah, we'll be coming back that way. We'll be going round this big circle.
Wait till the end and you can see the...
Yes, yeah. We'll keep all the best stuff to right at the end, so you don't all fuck off. Very nice. Now at the moment I've got you guys on my shoulder. I have got a little tripod with me so I can. That's
My activity for you.
impressive, definitely impressive. You can see the duck on the top, the cigarette hanging out its mouth. Can you see that? I will be taking some photos as well, only with my phone though, mate. I weren't bringing the, I weren't going to bring the camera with me and, trying to deal with that along with the stream. So I'll be using my phone. So I'll be getting some, I don't know whether yeah, that way would be best. Oh, so Ticken is now live as well. I'll crop these down. I'll be posting pictures up in Discord as well later on. Look at this old one. I think Ticken's finally got his stream running.
Yeah, I'm running. Good. That's what mine looks like, so yours should be similar.
Nice. Yeah, these are real trucks.
Thank you for the follow.
Get a picture of.
See, I'll try this one.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I want to. So what are you guys thinking then? Impressive? Look at this beast.
It's got the Confederate flag there.
Yeah, it has got the Confederate flag, but it's a bit of a beast of a truck, isn't it?
Huge thing compared to our truck.
Yeah, I mean, look at the size of this. This, the tractor unit's as big as our trailers.
We have spent a long time getting this.
Yeah, can we still nick the Confederate flag off of it though? Wow. I'm gonna just take you off of here a minute.
So let's get the headlights that are doing sneaker.
You see that? Can you see that?
Let's chat already. What we should be doing is using this for a modem. Stuff like here.
Hi trees, your friends are there. Tell them to come and see me. They won't miss us with our backpacks.
Yeah, look for the idiots with the backpack.
Yeah, look for the idiots with the backpacks, and mine's got Twitch logos slapped all over it. And
Mine doesn't. Yeah, this phone's got 5G. I should be using that as a modem. Instead of the other one, maybe.
nice looking truck though, isn't it? I'll be back a little bit. Take the shots and then which way are we going? Straight across, down, work our way back? There's a lot of merch around here. Lucy? There's just a lot of merch stands around here.
I only want to look at the official merch, like the Volvo and...
Oh yeah, the official merch is quite cheesy.
Oh, and that official merch as well, yeah.
There you go. Anyone here a man? An MAN man?
Oh yeah, you need to go on this one, with your background.
No. Do you want to go on that, Lucy?
£8.
Do you want to go on it? I'll pay for you. I'll pay for you. Lucy will stream for you. Got some sweets. Oh, thank you, Gabba. Gabba's set up a multi-stream for us.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Do you want some police helmets and that for when you're doing your stripping? Oh, Ticken does that, you know, like stripper cram stuff as well for people's birthdays. He does.
Go in whichever one.
I've seen him advertised around Leicester in phone boxes and stuff. So again, guys, stop us if you want us to. Yes, we're at Peterborough. There you go. There's one for Whip Free out. Shall I take a picture of it for him? Extra brownie points. Oh yes, yeah. Well, they apparently they do have classics here. So hopefully we'll find them. I mean, it's massive. It goes right over there. Classic, older, about an older Echo. Or is it a race? This is a racing truck. Yeah, it's got roll cages and everything in it. It's a racing truck. Oh Jesus! Oh yeah. We're going to go to Donington one. We're going to plant in that fucker. Yeah, he was just posting the multi-links.
Yeah, it timed him out twice.
That's the thanks you get, Gabba. So you never got timed out here.
He didn't ask for a permit, did he?
No, there's the monster truck going around. Oh, that's the one you can ride around in. And I'm not gagging that either, because I'll be sick. I'm obviously not going to take photos of every single truck in it. No. A, because I don't want that sodding price, because what the hell are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it? What's that? The official merch? Oh, here's the Renault. See, now, if Posh Pete, if we'd have come Saturday or Sunday, Posh Pete that frequents in at least Nightmares stream and a few others, he was working on this apparently, on this stand.
They released the new truck on your
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, that's what everybody wins. Congratulations, sir.
Yeah, but I want to take a photo of it.
Worst trucks ever.
Renaults.
Magnums.
Anyone in chat like a nice Renault truck? Hi Jadestone, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Do a photo. Yeah, possibly, but I think a lot of these trucks you're not actually allowed in them.
Good to see you here.
If we could have come Saturday or Sunday and Posh Pete was here, we would have got to have sat in all the trucks because he was working on the Renault stand.
A lot of people winning very nice prizes. Where the wheel lands.
Join the festival! Should we ever walk around the Renault trucks? We might as well have a look around, don't we?
And there's another winner. Spin the wheel here with Daft Trucks.
I believe I saw this one. This is the one that's running on like chip fat, isn't it? Basically. Well, I'm going to be honest with you, Jade. Neither have I. Neither have I until today. Yeah, I don't know if I want. I might get.
Go on that.
I might get some Scania official merch or something.
High-vis or something.
Tipper. Again, guys, stop me if you want a closer look at something. Because I know they're all just trucks to me. I mean, this is quite cool. I'm enjoying it. It's something different. I watched the YouTube video from this a couple of years ago, and they were selling trucks as well.
Yeah, there'll be a thingy.
Yeah, do it up. So if anyone wants to buy a truck, yeah, we can have a look for you.
Last time I was there, I went in and fucking microwave in there, all sorts of shit. What? 100k.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
You could buy a house for the same price.
Oh yeah, you could. But you could live in this and drive it. You can't drive your house.
No, but it's still not got that much space, is it?
How's that?
So this is Renault trucks.
Simulator.
What camera does Ticken have? He has the Sony.
Oh, there you go. There's the simulator.
Yeah. Oh, is it the ETS simulator?
Yeah, ask if we can take the HDMI out.
Yeah. To be fair, if I didn't do well on it, that would be really embarrassing considering I play ETS so much.
2 months ago,
Yeah, Tickens is the Sony.
3000.
Yeah, you can't buy them anymore. You might, if you're lucky, you can get them second hand. And I'm on my GoPro, which obviously, morning DJ, and we all know, is that a COVID bubble? No, well, apparently you'll had to be tested or double vaxxed before you come in, but no one actually checked. Nobody actually fucking checked anything. But we're double vaxxed and we're tested, and Lucy tested as well.
For hearing dogs for deaf people. And,
Classic deaths over here. I
just
want to
come
put
and
up red
see us in the
one.
blue gazebo to the right of the hospitality suite.
Oh, what?
You will win a prize, I guarantee
Sure, I
it.
saw through here.
What that prize is, I don't
What's that?
know, but I
What's
do
that
know
for? Oh yeah, there is over there.
some model Daft trucks, and we only have a limited supply of those. Once they're gone, they're gone. So you want to fancy the chance of winning?
I do like a Daft truck.
Do have a go right now.
They're a bit daft though, aren't they?
Because once they're gone, they're gone. Spin the wheel.
I do like a Daft.
Do come in and join us and spin the wheel. Another winner.
That one's got
number 4.
art on the side.
Yeah.
And the driver's in should probably be pissed if you don't take a photo.
The driver's probably worth taking a photo of. if I'm going to be brutally honest. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. How are you, Mr. DJ? Hello, Mr. Gunner. Hi, Rational IRL. A shade of Dino Rod Orange. I suppose it is a little bit. I suppose it is a touch. So is everybody okay? Is everybody having a good bank holiday Monday?
Oh, it started raining.
Oh, it's spitting a little bit, but...
That has to be the biggest bouncy slide I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god.
Do you want to go on it?
I don't know. I think it's for younger kids.
Probably,
Also,
but...
it's a bit early in the morning. Okay, well, it's 11:36, but it's still quite early in the day to be going on that.
I'll get some pictures of these old... So this is a 6.5 special.
I can't say that I don't want the bouncy slide, but it's one of the staff members.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't... when you go to places like this, it's really hard to get photos of things without people in them. It just goes with it. It's interesting looking, isn't it? Yeah, it's grey, it's spitting a little bit, but it's not too bad. Right, Sap, we've got an old Scammell.
They've got the mirrorless dash in.
The what?
The mirrorless dash.
Mirrorless.
Yeah, it's got the cameras on the mirrors.
Oh, okay.
It's raining.
Yeah, spitting a touch, but nothing too worried. So this is all just fun fair down here, is it? This is where all the DMCA stuff's going to happen. Yeah, I think you're a bit old for that, Lucy.
No, there are some teenagers out there. There are some older kids.
It's bloody high. Go on it. Do you want to go on it?
I mean, it's a bit.
Do you want to go on it?
Here's the official
Not
match.
right now.
Okay. Oh, their official merch is brilliant. Some of the
this
wording.
looks like the boring stuff.
Oh yeah, not the stuff with the dodgy quotes. Some old trucks over there.
Yeah, they ain't got the dodgy quotes. The thick one.
To be honest, I think if I was going to get some merch, I'd get some Scania merch or DAF merch or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, old stuff. There's a few bits over there. God, look at that. Oh no, I'm going to cross there. I'm going. Yeah. You seen the paint job on that? Now I don't know if it's a display truck or it's just here because of the fair stuff, but it's pretty cool. Got a paint job on that. That is a very impressive paint job. Hi Jelly Bean, how are you, mate? That's impressive. Can you guys see that on the camera? Let's get a photo of the trailer, and then we'll go round to the truck. Oh, mate. I like the three skeletons. Hear no evil, see no evil. How's that then, Sap? That doesn't look that modern. It's what? Yeah. Very nice. There's no way I'm going to get that well, but never mind. It's an old 143. Oh, no, yeah, it says 143 on it, definitely. Oh, look at this. We've got a Scania with the nose on it. I don't know what you call them. You know, peak. Ah, what about this one then, Sat? This looks old. So that's a Scania Super, and then you've got this DAF here as well. I mean, there's a lot of care and attention paid to these. You look at it, look at how clean it is and everything, and very well looked after. So what's a Dutes? Never heard of them. Anyone else heard of this truck? And an old Volvo. Is that impressive enough for you, Sat? And another old Volvo. Am I getting it all in shot? I'm in linear mode on the camera. Do I need to be back a little bit further? Aha, German. Oh, I'm painted on the back of it or whatever. Which one? Ah, the Scania. So I've got a couple of old Scanias here.
Rational asked if I'm deliberately streaming at a higher, slightly higher bit rate than you. Because I'm at 3,200.
I just realised I'm streaming at 1080p from home as well.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, it's still from the thing. Let's have a quick look around the back then. Oh yes. There we go, guys. Can you see that? Thank you guys for the feedback. You're only supposed to blow the doors off. So a Super V8 Scania. It's got the Scania logo.
That's got Scania there.
Oh yeah. So this, guys, is what you get when you add all the mods on ETS2 onto a truck. This is like the real life version. Thank you guys, thank you for the feedback. So this one's won some awards, so look to it, this Scania. Look, can you see how clean even the wheels are? This is how much work, the tyres. This is how much.
Oh, we've got the model truck show. We forgot about that. Or truck model show.
Oh, nice. Right, looks like we've got an old Freightliner here. Pork Chop Express.
These ones are, the other ones are working as well. So they're very quite companies.
Take that one and your freebie, good enough. Oh, okay, so yeah, have you picked your trucks now? Hauling ass, that one is. And then over here, saptured like this, it's an old Mac.
This is a replica of Convoy.
Oh yeah, there we go. Built from a 1968 Mac R700, 350 brake horsepower engine, Mac rear end. I thought someone actually does have the convoy truck. Oh no, I was looking at BJ and the Bear. I was looking it up the other day because no one else had heard of it. Yes, there was even a Confederate flag on one of them earlier, Dimwits. Yeah, I'm not making my own skins, I can't be asked. But there'll be pictures of this all over on the internet anyway, won't there? So yeah, you go, that's a replica of the convoy truck.
That one's Smokey the Bandit.
Oh,
Well, the replica.
Smokey and the Bandit replica.
Yeah.
So there's probably going to be bits that the VOD's going to be muted soon, but never mind. But yes, there we go. Tribute to Smokey and the Bandit's rig. Yeah. Oh, was that? Do you know what? It's been a long time since I've seen the film. We'll grab a picture of the trailer as well. See the dog on the front. Smelling them burgers, you know, I want one. Should we go and have a look in here, see what's in here? Can we get a model truck to have, so when I'm doing ETS, I can have it sat behind me. So that's chlorine. Sorry? I still think a lot of people are just staying away from events at the moment, regardless of people are just.
Selling so many towels.
How are you doing?
What is it?
I don't know. Well, they probably need them in the trucks. Our models here. Right, guys, tell you what I'm going to do. Can you get out the... Lucy, can you get that out for me?
I will try my best.
Oh, yeah, we've seen a tiny bit of it so far.
What is this?
Thank you. Right, guys, what I'm going to do
Oh, it's the stand.
is put you... If I can get you off the... Right, you're now on the tripod. Pretty cool, aren't they? Really well detailed. Yeah, they're cool. But none of these are for sale. These are
Yeah, I know.
displays.
The ones that are for sale.
I don't know. What do you reckon? We should get DAF ready, shouldn't we? We should get DAF ready because they're the one I play a lot.
Yeah, I missed out that sentence.
This is where you lose all your money. Yeah. I fancy having a model truck. Like it. Look at that. See that?
Lovely bloke.
So okay, I'm live streaming. It's just showing. What do you reckon of the detail of that, guys? You see that? Really cool.
Shockingly bad signal.
You got a bad signal.
Yeah, it's pretty shockingly bad. Service for somewhere that's supposedly giving you 4G and full bars of like signal. Yeah, everything's taken it.
What do you reckon then, chat? Impressive. It's got a good paint job, hasn't it? There you go, Dutch orange for you there, Gabba. Well, Ticken suggested coming and do this, and it was like, yeah, why not? It's content, it's a day out, isn't it?
It's trucks.
It's trucks.
Hey, look, Tesco truck. Did you see that?
Every little helps.
Tesco.
Anyone want any towels? Plenty of towels for sale.
I'm so confused at the amount of towels.
Do you want a towel, Lucy?
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, you alright?
I've got
Okay.
a towel back at home.
What about a henna tattoo? No?
No, thanks.
No.
I mean, I've got towels back at home. I've got my nice teal on.
Right, I'm going to stick you guys back on my shoulder then.
And you're going to get a burger, I see, because you want one. Where's Ticken?
He'll be walking around somewhere, we'll meet up with him.
Yeah.
Can you put that back on the...
I can see him, yeah.
checkout squadron? Yeah, I agree though, Gabba. I could spend too much money here buying model. I might get myself a t-shirt or something. Or if it gets any colder, I might end up buying a hoodie. I think it's coming anyway. I can meet your friends. I hope they're not like you though, Trees. If they're like you, I don't want to meet them. I don't think we'll bother going into the fun fair bit. I mean, it's a fucking... oh. Well, you brought some cash with you then?
No, I didn't bring anything with me. I mean, I just want to see if that those, like, you know, those other seats. Because that one is fun. That one will never not be fun.
Now, I'm not coming here streaming caravans. It was just this truck. They could do caravan racing, couldn't they? You can go on something if you want.
Well, it depends. Only if they have that right.
Ticken will go on with you.
I mean, he doesn't have to, but I'm 15.
I'll carry it, I'll hold it for you.
I'm 15, I can go on myself.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm trying to wind him up.
Exactly that.
Although I am going to have to eat something in a minute.
Yeah, no, it's convenient.
I am so hungry and thirsty now. I'm only joking, Trees.
That is a long
But this is the fair. Oh, it's not actually that big.
yeah,
It's a lot smaller than I thought it was. For that one. Is it a big queue though? Big... Say? No, I'm not going second best just because a queue. Yeah, there probably is. To be honest, I can get away with just a drink for nothing else, but... Yeah, we're going to get some food in a minute, Scott. Seems like he's smoking away inside. If you want to go on a ride, you can go on a ride. Pardon?
no, they made it sick.
Yeah, I just want to throw up on them. Don't scare me.
I went on them once, never again.
Although, there's a lot more trucks over here.
You know, if I do end up going on a ride, it's not that I like so kind of
tropical trip.
Yeah.
Go on it if you want.
Yeah, that one's like looks up my night.
I've got to say it, chat, Gabber, etc. They line their trucks up parking them way better than we do in the gate. Oh, thanks, Lucy. Are you photobombing on purpose? She never wants to be in front of the camera, and then she photobombs me.
I mean, I'm gonna put that
The greatest showman. Nice stuff. Hey, Miss Chang, how are you? Welcome to something completely different. We're at Truckfest in Peterborough. Oh, impressive. I wondered if there'd be a paint job on the back. That's cool. That's the thing with these places, I've learnt this now, you've got to look around the back as well, not of these trucks, not just the front. Yeah, it is. It's something different. It's something I've never been to before.
Yeah, baby.
Sorry guys, I'm just grabbing a few shots while we're here. Probably get told off in a minute. I'm walking around in someone's campsite. Let's get out of there quick. And no, I'm not going on any of it. Mr. Willie! Hey, Mr. IDJ! How are you, my friend? How are you? Thank you for giving him a shout out. Make sure you give him Mr. IDJ a follow if you're not already. And the other streamers that are in here. Mr. Free Willy, Mr. Rascal Sap, Mr. DJ Technique, etc, etc. So, yeah, welcome to Truckfest 2021. We're down in Peterborough. Looking at trucks.
It was 2 laps behind the safety car and that was it.
Oh, Mac, look at this.
Great watch.
Impressive, aren't they? Well, I think they are. What's your back, Lucy? Did you want to go on a ride first?
I think I probably then wait a bit, then decide to go on the ride because I'm not eating.
Okay, you want to eat first?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like,
So do we go all the way round or what?
I mean, I think maybe.
I might grab some food first.
All right.
Yeah, that's
So we're having a food break.
yeah, because like.
Because I don't think there's going to be much down that way if we go around.
Also, I don't want to go like on a ride straight after we start.
Yeah. Well, IDJ, we're all. What? Oh yeah, he can't be sick. Yeah. So yeah, we've been talking actually recently, myself, Sap, and that lot, about getting together, even if we're not streaming it, and go for a truck ride one night. So if you're up for it, just for the, you know, we'll wait until Gabber's streaming, and we'll stream snipe him.
Okay, next try.
What? Who? Oh no. He went, yeah, kids, rah, 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 rah. So hopefully I'm on the mission to find really old trucks like Foddens and Seddon Atkinsons and things. Yeah, cheers bud. This is on the GoPro. I'm using Bellabox, which Mr. Rational Sale is in chat watching, built. So I'm actually running 3 modems, 3 SIM cards, all bonded together. Oh well. This part of the VOD will be muted. What kind of food do you want, Lucy? Well, do you want burgers and that kind of stuff, or pasties, or cheese toasties? Yeah, I'll go there. So.
Yeah, what's the jam on top? It looks like we've got it for tonight.
Well, that's how you and I met, DJ, wasn't it? On Night Cookies, driving trucks.
We joined the queue earlier, would have had to move.
Yeah, I know, but hey ho. I'm really not dancing, honestly, chat. Don't turn round at me. Fucking hell. If you do exclamation point guest, you'll see that Ticken UK is also streaming here with me. There he is. Oh, hey, honestly, that thing, that triggers me when you do that. I can't have shit across my neck. Yeah, Night Cookie, the legend. She don't play trucks much anymore, do you? I mean, I don't stream playing trucks much anymore. We've all found our other little niches, haven't we? And to me, people like Gabba and Nightmare are way better at doing the truck stream thing than I am. So I'm probably better off just joining them and driving with them. Tree's family members' friends are here somewhere, and he wants them to meet them.
We'll be here for a bit, 5 or 10 minutes.
So we'll be at this queue here for a while.
Oh no.
So,
Oh dear.
all right, don't worry. Are they American or British trees? Yeah, this is the queue for the burgers and the hot dogs. That stuff is determined to say hello. Determined to say hello. Ours is like that.
Yeah.
always wants to say hello, and everyone sees a staff and goes, "Oh God, it's staff." It's like, no.
Staff.
Huh?
She's not staff.
Oh, she's not.
No, no.
Where is she?
XL Bully.
They're quite close, aren't they? Head shape.
Yeah. They're just bigger. You
Yeah.
don't realise it until you actually see them next to each other.
Well, we've got king staff, so he's a little bit taller as
okay,
well.
yeah.
It's got the longer legs and the slightly longer nose.
Yeah. So we've got 3 of them. And the male we've got, he's 66 kg. He's 9 months. She's 8 months.
Our old boy's getting on now. He's 11, 12 now, and you know, for a staff, that's quite. Bless him. He's. He used to sort of want to sniff every dog when you're walking out. Just can't be arsed. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, he just wants to chill out now.
Yeah. How big is Truckfest? It's pretty big. We've only seen a little bit of it so far.
That's a normal staff there, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
So they're a lot shorter.
Yeah, you see, ours is tall. Ours is not quite as tall, but
Yeah,
more
a
this
little
height.
bit taller,
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty big.
Have you got them here?
They're in high-vis jackets. Well, that's... Well, what, you mean the two police that are walking around? There's a male and a female in high-vis jackets, Street. I'm worried about this strap. It's right at the...
Well, we've got a thing again to stop it from coming out.
See, this is why you have something like this.
Yeah, but this doesn't have that.
It probably wouldn't. Like that.
Yeah, it's pretty damn big. I mean, we've only seen really this aisle, this one aisle, and it goes right down that way as well.
I prefer the vibrations of music in my chest and stomach.
Do you want to go up on that crane? That'll give you a good view.
No.
Is that, oh, trees, here you go. Is that them? Is that them? Is that them? That's a male and female in a high vis.
Yeah.
Oh, they're judges apparently for Truckfest.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I thought they take us around.
Yeah. Can they get us into places then, in areas?
Yeah, can they get us a VIP?
Yeah. I think they're slaughtering the cows themselves.
I mean, yeah, if you want to go up on that train, you can. I'm not taking it off there for you.
No way. The longer we're here, the more of my VOD is being muted right now.
Yeah.
That's what I always think.
All the time we're at this fucking fairground, the VOD's getting destroyed. If you saw some of most of these trucks are completely scrubbed, polished. They won't let you anywhere near the fucking things. They won't let you climb up in them. Dirty feet and that. By the way, guys, you know that this food is not going to look anywhere near as good as that.
Well, I mean, it's bad.
Hey? Vegan? Well, you going for vegan then? Imagine that, someone being a vegan at a Truckfest. They just don't go hand in hand in my mind. To be fair, I'm shocked that I'm one of the fatter people here. I expect to see loads of fat people with one tanned arm. Yeah, I've got to sacrifice the VOD for the food. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we've only stood here fucking outside a burger place anyway, so like the VOD doesn't really... It's like, look at those fries on that sign with the melted cheese. There's no way it's going to look like that. They're just going to grab a handful of that fake cheese and just chuck it on top.
You know, I don't understand why they have to use it. I can barely hear anything else.
Well, if we see them, are you talking to them in contact? Tell them to come see. Right, I've got a fucking cat carrier backpack smothered in Twitch stickers on my back and a bloody GoPro attached to the front. They should see me. They can come over and say hi. I'll show them the chat then.
I am the great Cornholio.
Well, I want something that
I
will
am the
walk
great
in.
Cornholio.
Zencat Steve, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I know it's not that interesting at the moment, but we will be walking around looking at the trucks again soon. We're just food, pit stop. Yeah, I'm just going to get something I can walk and eat easily. No onions, no... What are you having? Actually, they are doing the chips with the melted cheese, but then that's two things to carry.
I don't like it.
Oh, I love cheesy chips. Who in chat likes cheesy chips?
I like out paper.
Right, hold on a minute. Hold on. Right. Right, Lucy, take this camera and just point it at the backpack. At my backpack.
It says send nudes in Japanese on it. Join your camera back.
Right, there you go. I can't really be missed, can I?
Well, my camera's like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got a dead cat in the back of it as well, just for the authenticity.
Does anyone know what this is?
It wasn't dead when I put it in there 3 weeks ago. And then of course I'm walking around with him.
You can't miss this.
You can't miss this.
I think if I had one of those, I'd paint the fucker black. I had a Sony.
Had black case on it, it's still spotted.
Yeah. DJ, what song's this?
I think I'll probably be the only one here with this.
Yeah. And I've got a trucking shirt on. Oh yeah. In case you guys didn't see it earlier, I am representing ETS2 community. I have my Trucky t-shirt on, as I won on Nightmare SE's channel. Well, actually no, it wasn't on his channel. It was on the Trucky official channel. Yeah, exactly. Right now would have been the easiest, but if they're walking around judging, they might actually be like doing stuff.
I thought the judging's already happened.
We're nearly done. You're excited to actually be able to order the food.
I don't think I'm going to bowl with a hot drink. I can get coffee from anywhere, but I'm going to get a drink though. Huh?
It'd be nice if they actually have bottles. Why have they got to have cats?
You know it's going to be expensive here. It's not going to be anything else, is it? Just tell them come over and say hi, Red Mozzie, we're Trees friends. Well, guys, do I want a hot dog or a burger?
I think a hot dog might be around with what you want.
Do I want a 6 ounce? Do I want a 6 ounce or a 12 ounce?
Yeah, for a bag.
I might go for a bacon cheeseburger. Yeah, but I'm already a fat bastard, so probably best I don't.
Thank you. How you doing?
They got some nice fudge there.
No scout there.
Huh?
You heard this?
Yeah. Yeah, this one's up full tilt as well, I think.
But to be fair, you need to be careful.
Yeah. Yes, my speaker's on.
How you doing, Jack?
Yeah, but I'll be alright. So I just don't fancy the hot dog, to be honest. I think I'm just going to go for a 6 ounce original bacon. No, cheese.
Yeah, thinking about it, I think it's a
Sorry, Lucy.
I'm going to be having one as well. No, my God.
No cheesy chips. Yeah, I can't be asking though. I've got to try and eat this cleanly as well.
Oh, I didn't realise that Bruno had his own range of...
Oh yeah, look, ooze.
Yeah, I didn't realise that you had his own range of fries.
No, you're not a fat Scot, not like me. What do you want to drink?
I'll take a Fanta lemon, please.
Fanta lemon. be eating stuff later as well, so I know myself too well.
I mean, there's no thing over there, so.
Hot donuts. Yeah, I used to be slim. We had a quick chat with the Adidas crew. Go on. I think one's preparing and one's serving. Oh, they take card as well. Huh? They do take card. I'm thinking of going for the 12-inch, guys. Don't judge. Don't judge. That means I don't have to fucking come back later. Have you I'll take a photo of it, put it on his Discord. Yeah.
Didn't know we had a music festival.
Yeah, Ooze Fest 2021. Cheers, DJ. Catch you later, mate. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, no problem, Miss Chang. Are you coming to pick it up then? Oh yeah. Right. What do you want?
I think I just want to eat classic jumbo.
Classic jumbo hot dog. No onions, no.
Now, how am I going to hold it?
Frankfurt or sausage?
Sausage.
Sausage one, please.
I like my talking about flavours, so I just want everything about
That's why I remember
Have you got the single or the double? How big is it?
Alright.
I'm tempted to go for the 12.
Yeah, but if you're going to have something else later.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking more, it might be more awkward to eat. That's the problem.
Yeah, this is right.
Yes, Adam, that's doable. 90 Gaming, how are you?
This is why I only went for this, I didn't go for Jets.
Yeah, it's carrying the bloody thing. I think I'm just going to go plain, guys. I'm going to go for 6 ounce with cheese. Pizza, thanks, yeah. And no onions, so I'm not spilling it down myself. We all sound British. Weird that, isn't it? How weird that we all sound so British, Trees. Yes, please. Can I have a 6 ounce cheeseburger, please? No, no extra. Just ketchup, please. Oh, did you go onions as well? No.
Onions, no cheese.
Oh, I went for the cheese, you see.
Cheese is an extra quid. Onions are free.
Well, I like cheese. Is that nice? Yeah. Good. Lucy said that the hot dog's nice.
Kurt said he's got the same bag, but yours might be bigger.
Say again?
Kurt's definitely got the same bag, but yours might be bigger.
I don't know. I don't know if there were different sizes. Can I have a lemon Fanta and a can of Coke as well, please? And that's it. Thank you. 17? Right, hold on, I've got some change. I'll give you that, I've got some change, so. Thank you. Cheers. Well, these drinks are cold. Will I get that in there? Probably not. We ain't got, there is no seats, darling. Right, let's go.
Now there's no thing known as grass.
Oh, there's a...
You can sit on the ground.
what do you need? Can't you just eat it?
It's the drink, that's the issue, because it's not in a bottle.
It ain't the best. It's quite dry.
The way out is a bit rubbery.
Bit rubbery. But it's edible. 17 quid for that lot. Right. I might have a look in there. You can sit on the end of this bench there if you want.
Siska cheered X100. Trucks.
Butter spreaded on the bread. Bollocks.
Oh, he done it for you as well.
Thank you, Kurt.
Thanks, Kurt. That was well timed.
It's missing bits, I heard that.
Well timed. Thank you. We've got that audio.
I like the weathered Subarus. Thank you for the bits, Kurt. Hi, hello. Hope you work both well. Welcome to Truckfest 2021.
Now it's going to be in your head for years ago.
We're going to be looking at trucks in a minute, don't worry. We're just stuffing our faces, just finishing off this cheeseburger, and then we'll be off wandering around again.
Sweets for £2.40. £2.40.
I love a bit of packed fudge, don't you?
Wonder who does the packing.
Yeah, food events are. They never ever taste or look in real life.
Well, it looked nothing like that.
No, I said that, didn't I? Stand off, stand off. Someone's found the air horn.
Yeah, that's a truck one.
Truck horn, yeah.
That must be car. It's a bank holiday truck. So,
Shields out there.
Been over there.
Yeah, I can do it. I can't wear mine for work.
Well, I must admit, those donuts do smell good. We might have to.
Oh, we're definitely getting some donuts.
Not sure how cold it is. If you do exclamation mark weather, it'll tell you.
Wait, I can tell you right now. My phone says 16 degrees. I don't think
16 degrees.
I don't think that's
Right then, guys, we'll try and find some more trucks. I mean, obviously there's lots of trucks over there, but they're just trucks around park. Should we not be looking at those trucks over there?
Which way we going?
All right, because we haven't even looked at down there yet. Do weather Peterborough.
Oh, here, and you've got a wasp on your arm.
Do you want a nice tweed jacket?
How are you doing?
This one's really refreshing.
Oh, good.
Why is there just a rail of coat hangers?
Hey?
I can't see anything, it's just coat
Oh,
hangers.
bum bum. You know, his jokes don't get any better, guys.
I didn't really notice it until like.
Oh, you just wake up?
Make my hands hurt though from how cold it is, because my hands were pretty cold.
Yeah, I've
already.
kept mine in it, then I managed to shove it into the,
I don't have anything.
fanny bag, as the Americans call them.
I don't really.
Right,
I don't really have anything to put in. Ooh.
I need to go down here a minute. It's one of the challenges from SAP.
You've got challenge.
Yeah, find old Foddens and Seddon Atkinsons and stuff, and there is our first Fodden.
I'm 5G for like a very, very split second.
So, if you're still awake, there's the first Fodden. Woohoo! I will take a picture just in case.
I'll be real careful standing behind you in case you whack me with a massive flat back.
It's not that big.
It's pretty thick. I've been whacked by it almost a few times.
THICC.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
it would
I
be
do.
if you bought that backpack.
What?
Yes, I do mean
The thick one.
Yeah.
The Truckfest thick backpack.
Oh yeah. They're bordering TOS, some of those fucking
I know,
slogans.
I know. So here's the truck, but if you want to see the truck, there's a photo of the truck while you're standing in front
Oh
of the
yeah,
truck.
look, that's handy. A photo of the truck.
Why is there not a photo of the dash of the truck?
Yeah.
So you can
Well-
keep going deeper and deeper.
In the window of that photo, why isn't there another photo of the truck?
Yeah, exactly. So you
Yeah.
go deeper and deeper.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. So anyway, a crane truck.
Is it really good? Hold it there.
Earth.
No.
Earth. They,
Oh, I like the colours.
yeah, they're not bad, are they? They stand out. Have you been checking the backs of these trucks, by the way? Because the ones over there, the white ones, they had The Greatest Showman painted down one of them, and Prison Break on another, and they've all had like, oh, there's just packed lunches on the back of this one. No, just packed lunches, people eating.
Yeah, let's stream people's food. That's
It's a
great
Scania.
idea. That's definitely interesting.
Which one? Sorry, Sap, which one? You like the Fodden? Good. Vicky, Diana.
Have a look in the window.
Why?
Oh, that one's got titties at the end.
Well, it's only a picture though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not TOS. It's only TOS if you make it sexualised.
Yeah, that one's just autistic.
It's got the V8 light on the back of that. Look, ERF. So, who bought ERF then? Well, I suppose it was Scania or DAF or one of the companies bought them. You don't see them anymore, do you? Yeah, the green paint job's lovely. The blue one with the, oh right, yeah. Oh, the one I was taking the picture of. If you do exclamation point Discord,
That confused me.
Freeze Mexicano NL, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
That confused me for a second. I was like, wait, what the hell?
If you go exclamation point Discord, all these photos I'm taking will end up in the Discord. I'll make a new channel called Truckfest and put them all in. Got an old Volvo over here. Yeah. Earth. What's this? This looks old as well. Another old Volvo.
I know, Lord, that truck is gay. We've got gay trucks.
Well, because it literally says gay on it.
No, it's got a rainbow flag on it.
Oh, yeah, it's pride. Lots of Volvo trucks. I'm not going to go and look at them because they all look the same to me. If you do want me to go and get closer to any of these trucks, just let me know, guys. F16, what, that old Volvo? F10. It said on the front, Jelly Bean, F10.
The one next to it was an F16, I think.
Oh, was it? Oh, the first one?
The middle one.
What, the silver one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Some old cars over there we're going to go and have a look at. Lots of Scanias. I haven't seen any in the ZZ Trans paint job yet.
What you want when you come to a Truckfest, to look at old cars.
Oh yeah, we're still going to go and look at them. Why wouldn't we? What's this? That's a Bedford. It's an old Bedford.
Trucks, they're honking.
We've seen, yeah. Hi, Chris. Yeah, we do. I have seen some. We have seen some Mercedes, but not any old ones yet. It's an old Scania, isn't it? So 142M. All right. Do you want to see some old cars?
That's an old car.
Morris. It's a Morris. Looks like Jelly Bean's first car. Oh, classic Capri there.
It's a Ford.
Yeah, it's a Ford Capri. Alex used to own one, a 2 litre S. I think it was a newer model, Alex. It had the 2 round guide lights on the front, but yeah. Yeah, old and with spare wheel on.
Why is that just a random bucket of flowers? We'll never know.
Oh, to make it look nice. Make the area look nice.
Well, Lily wants to use the GoPro. Not a good idea. Where's Stick? Where has Stick gone, actually? Where am I going to wanting?
Yes, Chris, this is the Peterborough Truckfest. It is indeed. Sorry, darling, what was that?
I swear I end up going with wanting you to and then losing you. Well, where's Stick?
We'll be around. Let's face it, all we've got to do is look at his stream and we'll find him.
Well, I can't do that because the service sucks. It's strictly by shame people buy a good signal, but it's not true. Don't believe the lies.
Is it me, right? Or is every Porsche that's ever existed look exactly the same?
It kind of does. If you drive like that. I mean, I don't see why you fancy cars. If it drives, it's a car. Or if it drives, then it's good enough.
Huh. Right. We haven't been this way yet either, have we? We've got to... So we are just walking around randomly. A moggy traveller. So Sap, have you got up specially for this or have you not gone to bed yet? I've got a nice collection of Renaults.
Some people wake up at 6 AM, but some people go to sleep at 6 AM. Very two different people.
Oh, there's a lot around here. There's a lot around here. Jesus, don't know where to start. Oh, there's an old Mercedes. This is the first time I've ever been to this. I'd never heard of it until... oh, it's not actually that older Mercedes. But there you go, Mercedes Actros. Or is it Arox? Arox, I don't know. So let's just drive. Let's just have a walk around in. Oh, there you are. I thought I'd lost you then.
Yeah, I'm right here. Where could I... Sorry, in my box. This place is too big. Oh, we found the...
Swedish perfection, that one.
Oh, we found the toilets.
Well, it's got the thingy lights on the front. Sorry, you found more toilets.
Yeah, we found the toilets.
Cool, cool. Oh, look, and there's Ticker. There you go. See?
Yeah, I pointed them out. Where's the...
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I heard a horn that sounded like the ETS.
These aren't actually racing trucks, though, are they? No. Because with that racing truck we saw earlier, you could tell it was all.
This one's for sale, though.
Does anyone want to buy a Renault?
Or in your black.
It's got a groovy paint job on it. You want to buy a used Renault truck?
I'm sure it's open.
It's definitely in good condition.
Yeah.
Oh, you had a truck on show here. I'd never even heard of it until Ticken here. That's Ticken the UK, by the way. If you do exclamation point guest, you'll get a link to he's streaming as well. Yeah, I'd never even heard of it until he sent me a link. Says fancy going there for to a stream.
Get pressured into buying a truck. Go for a wander around, go home with a truck.
Did you?
That's why there's a driver shortage, because they're all here.
Yeah, they're all here at the moment. Who's delivering the food? There's an old Scania. Oh, there's an old Volvo up on that trailer. The haulage is hauling the haulage.
Yeah. Volvo's taking the Volvo.
Oh, we had Swedish's finest earlier, now we've got Sussex's finest.
What, this one?
Yeah, that's old one.
Why is there just a random bouncing house in the middle of... What? That's so random.
Truckfest with a truck and a trailer, yeah. Interesting paint job on this one, isn't it?
That's just a randomly placed bouncy house, though. That's like such a weird place to put one. Why is...
Why not?
I mean, it's not... There's not with the brass and stuff, though. That's the confusing part. Those are some... Yeah, those are some vibrations.
Now down here is one of Crouch's recovery trucks. Now these are trucks...
Yeah, they were on Channel 5.
Yeah. They're the trucks that tow broken down trucks. So you think how powerful they are?
They had a TV show on Channel 5.
I don't know, never. Does anyone watch Channel 5 then? More people are watching my fucking stream right now, I think.
To be able to even watch cable TV anymore, I mean, it's not really much of a thing, isn't it? Anymore.
So yeah, these are... I've seen one of these in action when I was in security and one of the trucks broke down. And yeah, it quite happily towed the truck and trailer.
Oh yeah, these ones don't mess around.
It's got some fucking brute force there.
Yeah. You'll have the number plate tow as well.
Oh yeah. You notice the notice the number plate. M40 tow, E1 tow, FH16 tow.
FH16 is the model of the truck. It's an FH16.
Oh my god, how much do you think that plate's worth?
Probably a fair bit, isn't it?
So it's a Volvo FH16 and its number plate is FH16 tow. No, I'm good, thanks.
Nice.
So unfortunately, as you can see, some of the trucks are going because it's Monday, it's the last day.
Thanks for the follow, Chris.
ETS paint jobs. They have a classic earth look over there.
Yep, still using the jets.
Oh, it's got Cummins. The people into trains in this country will have heard of Cummins. SES, I don't know if SES is here, but Renault trucks.
This is a working truck.
That's the size of those spanners.
No, they're not spanners, they're the forks to go under the...
Oh, are they? I don't know, they're like spanners to me.
No, they're on the...
Renault Trucks had Euro Truck Sim running, like a simulator, in a full moving seat. So you could, yeah, drive. Which one?
There's one of Harry Potter themed.
Oh yeah.
All the Potterheads out there.
So yeah, they did have ETS2 running on like on a moving seat.
Maybe I can give us a question of the day. What's everyone's Harry Potter house?
I was one of the Scanias with a peak. I don't know. I don't actually know that much about trucks, to be honest. Oh, the only way is British or the only way is Dutch. Chat, you decide.
Yeah.
That black purple looks sick. Well, this one, it is nice, isn't it? Or that one, sorry. The Harry Potter one.
I wonder what happens if you call it.
There you go, you can phone them and tell them that their truck looks sick.
Yeah.
I like the yellow. Because I'm weird like that. So when everyone does all their trucks right up in ETS and all the add-ons, and I think, yeah, but you never see them around in real life. Well, you do. They're all here.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the blue one, you like, yeah. The Scania T cab. Yeah.
What's happened over there? Collapsed.
Yeah, unfortunately Ticken was working Saturday, Sunday, so we had to come today. As you can see that there are gaps now because some of them have gone home. We saw them leaving as we were coming in, some trucks this morning. But on the plus side, probably less people around. Even lift broke, great. Can we just walk across there?
I mean,
Okay, we don't want to touch. We don't touch anything.
Smells a bit funky around here.
I've clocked the paint job on this one over here, chap, so I wanted to get a photo of it. This Legends one that's worryingly rocking.
Don't go knocking.
Lovely paint job.
It'll collapse and then they'll walk.
You see that, guys? Classic F1. See if I can get a better picture of the paint job. Jesus Christ, if I don't shit myself. Oh, for Christ's sake. No, I don't want video. I want photo, thank you very much. Lovely. Lovely shot. Mr. Senna himself. I've got a photo. I went to the McLaren Formula One factory many years ago. I've got. Yeah, I did.
There's kids in the driver's seat.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to lie. I was stood very close to the front grille when that fucking horn went off. So yeah, I did jump.
There's kids in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I know, little bastards.
See if the kids can drive. Oh, there's a chicken.
I'm going to take a picture of that for 2 minutes for roughing because he's chicken man. He gave me a chicken raid the other day, whatever the hell that meant. So we can have that picture on his oh, that looks relatively old. It's Volvo. Now this looks very, very old. So it's an Austin truck. Oh, that's an old fodder as well. Can I walk straight past this one? Oh, was that me shitting myself? Thanks, Willie. It was fucking loud. Little shitbags. To be fair, I would have done the same at that age. His spots in the window. Have you been all the way down here then, to the end?
That's the end, but they're all same.
Oh, are they? Yeah. Okay, we'll trip up this way then. You've seen in the window this one?
Oh, I didn't. See, like, that's how you know it's a V8. It's got V8.
Yeah, it's got a V8 printed on it, otherwise it's not a real V8.
It's like my one in ETS.
Sorry guys, I obviously went into a low bit rate then for a minute.
Oh, did you?
Just noticed it. Are we back? We okay? Are we all good?
Whatever was here was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Scania's up there.
Oh, you fucker, look at these over here. Never went off. Okay, yeah, cool. It was just dipped a little bit. What about this monster? That's a bit of a beast, isn't it?
Oh, and then while he's doing a recovery, he's got his tubes.
Oh my god. Speakers. That's a beastie recovery truck. Hi Nightmare, how are you mate? Sorry if you've been in for a while, I've just spotted you there talking. But yeah.
Oh, Bedford. The back of that truck.
They used to have them at Kent Salads when I worked on the farm for a bit. Like old Army Bedfords. They used to, you know, for just taking the lettuces and stuff across the fields. Oh, it's a Scania.
V8.
Of course it's a V8. Has it got it written on it? Okay. It's definitely a V8 then.
It's got V8 number plate.
Yeah.
Really melting it, aren't
This is
they?
what happens when you let kids in the cabs or trucks,
Yeah.
basically.
Well, let's see if they can drive and watch everything get broken. You know, that'd be entertainment.
Then I'll
I'll message.
Expensive entertainment, but entertainment nevertheless.
So, what kind of cab's that then, chap?
Yeah, I don't know what cab that is. Huge stuff.
Oh, is that the new Scania?
It's a Dutch. It says Dutch Dream on it.
It's a DAF.
Yeah, that's
Massive.
a Dutch.
Yeah. Well, even though they're technically not anymore.
Well, no. But they are.
Like Volvo's Chinese.
I could do with the
A bin.
bin, yeah.
Don't mind me.
Let's see my Fanta. My Fanta is gone.
So, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream.
Don't know about
Hold
you,
on,
bud.
another one I'm going to get a photo of over here.
I don't know about you, but that one might be an epic first.
There might be a what?
That one might be an epic, I don't know about you.
Oh yeah. I'll come back that way.
Yeah, you got the Scania.
I just, this old.
I'm assuming that was Kurt.
Hello. The Renault Magnum. Well, we'll probably pass it again actually.
Yeah, it's seen loads.
We've seen quite a few. How about that for an old
Yeah,
Scania?
that was Kurt.
What's Kurt up to now? Triggering your sound alerts.
Yeah, I have one.
I've been let off the hook today. Because the sound alerts are all on.
That green has got a like a smiley face on it. Oh, look bin. I'm going to use that
Yeah.
while it's there.
Anyway, the VOD will be up so people can, and obviously all these photos I'm taking will all go onto my Discord. If you do ! Discord, join. I will make a new channel and post all these photos.
Oh, we got a certificate of participation.
None of the others have had merch stands, have they, apart from Renault?
We haven't been to any.
Where are they?
Iveco's there, Scania's next to it.
Oh, right. I'm not getting a Veco shit to wear. Who's a man? An M-A-N man. Yeah.
It's literally a man.
When you're that, you're in a man.
Oh.
Firefighter there.
A what?
Firefighter. What's a firefighter?
Oh, so it's oh right.
I like fire trucks.
I was looking for an actual firefighter. Oh yeah, is that a Veco there?
Yeah.
By any chance?
Yeah.
Does anyone want any Veco merch?
I want the Volvo one.
To be fair, all the stitching will probably come out after about 4 days of wearing it.
Iveco's a shit.
Yeah, I know. let's stand at the Iveco merch stand and slag off Iveco.
I don't know about the truck.
You might as well.
Yeah, I don't know about the truck, but the thingies are.
What, the merch?
No, the van.
Go fuck yourself.
If you talk to is it Trucker Bandit?
Yeah.
He has to drive one. He ain't got much good to say about it, put it that way.
Go fuck yourself.
Thank you, Sap, for the sound alert. That's because I said something and Sap's gone, oh yeah. That's a free one as well. Worryingly.
Oh.
Is it on a call out?
I think this one's broken.
Is it?
But it's not unusual, is it?
Imagine being sat in that while it's like that.
That's probably the position you see of the Iveco most of the time, isn't it? While they've been fixed. Anyway, let's wander off because we're right in the middle of their display thing. I'm going to walk away before I get thrown away. Scania. Well, yeah, where's the t-shirts and stuff? I want to be fair though, I am taking a few pictures of some of these. I want to cater for the niche audience as well, that like Ivecos. Is the new DAF? Yes, there was a new DAF. Oh, here we go.
What is this? It's the Scania merchandise.
I'd rather have DAF merch, but...
Well, let's go look for some then, if we can find some.
Did we see a DAF? Oh, I bet it's all fucking expensive.
Well, she was just saying that DAF which she picked up was 15 quid, so...
Really? That ain't bad.
I want a V8, I think.
Yeah, it's got to be a V8 one though, isn't it? The thing is, you're paying to advertise their product.
The same as anything, isn't it?
Oh, that was his response for going through the Iveco stuff.
Oh!
He was telling Iveco to go fuck themselves, apparently.
Are you going to get something then?
See how much it is, right?
Yeah. I could wear a...
I've got some V8 flip-flops.
I think they'd suit you as well. No, I think they would. That's definitely up your street.
I love it when things don't have prices on them. Yeah, they've gone now. Well, they've gone to get some dinner and then...
Yeah, so you actually have to ask and sound like right tight bastard if they gave a 27 quid and you go, Can't like them Scania hoodies over there.
I like the V8.
I don't like ones though that, I like ones got to be zipped.
I'll let you ask the question then.
I'm not asking it. I'm going to look for the DAF stuff first.
You wanted the Scania, mate.
No, but I want DAF first. I would rather have DAF.
Might as well find out how much it is while we're there.
Well, go on then. Go on. Ticken is too scared to ask how much their merch is. You can see this in action.
Everybody was double
I like that one. The that hoodie's nice.
How much have you seen the black and grey one, yeah.
No, I'm good, thanks.
No, just looking.
Yeah, we're just browsing at the moment. I ain't paying 55 quid for a fucking hoodie. Oh, hold on, the monster truck's driving around now. Oh, that's the display one, not the... Yeah.
All the way around here.
I ain't paying 55 quid to advertise them.
Right, you've seen the fight, so I've got monster trucks.
You can get a Twitch hoodie for 18 quid.
Yeah, right there, 55 quid.
What?
Have I seen Nightmare or Trees?
Well, you might as well get some.
Yeah, they're both in here. They're both in chat. Well, they were. So this monster truck, you can actually ride in.
Oh wait, there's actually people sat in here.
Do you want to ride in that?
I just asked you the same question.
No, do you want to ride in it? Yeah. No. I'll hold your care if you want to get on with Lucy.
Why are you always offering her to get on with?
If it was the normal one, it actually goes over as fast as you can.
Yeah, we'll want to see that because that's here. Apparently there's a... Yeah. Sorry guys, we didn't bother getting the programme, so we don't know what time the actual monster truck's going over those cars and the motorcycle display. Yeah, that was the entrance there, wasn't it?
Yeah, but the DAF wasn't that way.
Was it?
I told you, oh look, we've got the new DAF. He's like, oh right, what's that?
Oh, I obviously wasn't listening.
That was the map.
Oh, I wasn't really listening, if I'm honest. Sometimes, if I look and nod, that don't necessarily mean I'm actually taking it in. Yeah, surely there must be another fucking stand that's got a shorter queue.
Oh, Volvo's here.
So now we're just walking around lost, guys, just so you know.
We're not lost.
Well, we're not lost, but yeah.
We're looking for
What did I say? Who's not, right, you're not seeing chat, family. Trees, okay. I can't remember what I said, Scott. I think I said something about being lost. We didn't bother buying a programme, so we don't know what time the actual monster truck, the real one's going over the cars and... Yeah, it's lovely.
nice and cheap, I bet.
Oh, that smells great.
Do you want something then?
No, I'm good,
I'm still full from the burger.
Yeah.
Interesting smoke thing.
I mean, if I'm going to be going on like a spinny ride
Yeah.
later, then I don't really want to eat anymore.
About a tenner, it's not bad. For a steak.
Yeah. I think we are walking around a bit we've not seen before. I don't recognise any of
Yeah,
them.
we haven't been there. WS, yeah.
We're going all the way around.
The what?
WS.
What? Their transport?
Eddie Stobart's owner who moved to another company and bought another company.
So Stobart is still going, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's not owned by Stobart anymore.
No.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, it is and it isn't. Like, WS Transportation is William Stobart.
No. Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. I think it's the son of the owner.
I'll be brutally honest, I wasn't a big Stobart fan.
No, I'm not. I know that because it was a good job.
Yeah.
Even more.
That is one hell of a fluffy dog.
Spoilers it up around there.
That was one fluffy dog.
Where's everyone queuing up?
I don't know, what's so special about that Volvo? Oh, it is the Volvo merch stand. You're being trolled way more with your sound effects than I am today.
My God.
So, guys, Volvo.
Yeah, they're not
Can you
inside, so
Volvo?
I'll go have a look at the map.
Do you want to pay 50 quid for a Volvo hoodie?
Last time it was a lot cheaper than that.
I'm paying 55 quid for advertising a company is a bit fucking rough, sorry.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Alright, we'll let him go and have a look and test
Go
it.
fuck yourself.
The tables are literally barrels. That's amazing.
Yeah, if I was gonna...
Go fuck yourself.
That scared me. That scared me a lot.
Thanks, Nightmare. Is that what you think of Volvo, Mert?
Thanks, you absolutely terrified me. I just died of cardiac arrest.
Is that your feelings on Volvo stuff? They've got electric one here. There you go. I've got electric Volvo. Go on. 60. Right, so Scania hoodies are £55 and Volvo ones are 60.
What?
Yeah,
Very well timed.
What she said about me getting trolled more?
yeah, but that's because of the prices.
Yeah, but one
They're not happy about their hoodie prices.
60 bastard.
I'm not being funny, but why do I have to fucking sit around hanging around on the fucking thing, really? Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
that's electric.
Yeah, exactly, that's why I was getting a picture of it, but oh, this has a better angle anyway. You got the Volvo flags in the background. You could have been here, Nightmare. They're Swedish, aren't they, Volvo?
Yeah.
You could have been here sort of working on the stand, couldn't you, for the weekend? Wherever you go, there's always someone just hanging around the fucking back of them, spoiling your photos.
always think what I'm supposed to be another. Hey, look, Dad. It says what's my on the side.
Oh yeah, there
I
you
am
go.
the great Cornholio. Keeping. Hey, for my bungle.
Nice.
I am the great Cornholio. Keeping. Hey, for my bungle.
Stuntman TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are at Truckfest 2021, and there's a lot of trucks here. Let's get this right. I don't know, I've not found any ZZ Trans trucks anywhere. I mean, what the fuck's Gabba playing at? Why hasn't he got it sorted? We haven't seen any ZZ Trans painted trucks here at all. So why hasn't Gabba got this shit sorted? This. I tell you what though, I haven't seen yet a Seddon Atkinson truck. I have not seen a Seddon Atkinson truck yet.
No.
Yeah, I'm blaming Gabba squarely. As it's ZZ Trans is his. We'll try and get past the Renault truck section again. Oh, there you go. Is that a Renault Magnum? Is this what Nightmare's got to be driving? He's got a thing going at the moment. Community challenge that he's got to drive a Renault for a month on stream. There you go, Nightmare. Get used to it, yeah. Nightmare's favourite Renault. It's quite funny actually. I've been quite vocal. Like, I think we were getting quite. Do you think we were getting too vocal walking through the Iveco section? Or not too bad. The army always have to turn up, don't they? The army always turn up. Yeah, you got your truck. We can blow shit up with ours.
I mean, that is more impressive than a regular truck, to be honest.
Yeah, but you might not want to go around blowing shit up.
Yeah, but maybe you want to.
Oh, it's a man. Yeah. So all these hard military people
they're men.
are in men when they're driving around.
We love that. I say we steal the truck and bring it back home. Bring it back home as like a souvenir.
What?
Steal the army truck, bring it back home.
Steal the army truck.
Yeah, bring it back home as like a souvenir.
Did you see who stood behind it? A load of soldiers.
Yeah, I know. That makes it even more exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, shower heads. Why are they saying shower heads?
USB cables.
Yeah. It's a truck show. How many of these people know what a fucking shower is?
Also, yeah, right next to
loads of floating coating.
I
bet the V8 scanning in.
I mean, there was a bunch of floating heads back there. So
Yeah. Might be a bit tight on it though.
big life itself, isn't it?
So for those that missed the beginning of the stream, I will say where the fuck was you, but we're back round the front again, so we're doing a circuit now. This it didn't have the bonnet down when we came down earlier though. So this is a Peterbilt, I think it was. And if I go around the other side, it's got Nightmare SE's favourite flag.
I just realised we're all the way back at the entrance again.
Yeah, we've done a circuit. It's an impressive looking truck. Oh, Chris, thank you for hosting. Thank you for the host, mate. I'm only joking about that Confederate flag, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's some controversial flags.
Yeah, let's go back round.
Yeah, I was about to say there's some pretty controversial flags.
That bottom corner.
Gotta get my pickup truck, drink some Steve Weiser.
You're just getting relentlessly trolled now.
I mean, you've got the...
We will be going back that way, guys, so...
I mean, you got the sound effects, so you kind of brought on yourself.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah, but you always look ridiculously embarrassed whenever they go off. You just stand there going...
What do you mean?
Bonnet, yeah. I know you call them hood. Do you want some sweets? Right, you want to go on the fair Graham ride?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
We'll go.
Lucy wants to go on a fair ride. Should we get the police hats and then just go up and start chatting to them like we know them?
Oh, well, they're only a tenner each. I'd buy them. Oh, how about a police hybrid?
But surely if you're wearing this, you're kind of impersonating a police officer.
Not if it doesn't have police on.
Nah, it's still a bit close though, isn't it?
There's not a moonshine.
Look, them two are. They're impersonating police officers.
Yeah, don't say moonshine.
It's a bit close though, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's...
Oh, yeah, Daft's right in front of us.
Hey?
Daft.
Oh, cool. Them two were laughing at us. Well, them two are impersonating police officers.
But no one plays sound effects.
The police? Yeah, don't worry. They won't find anything on us.
What's he probably? I think.
Do I want to buy a DAF? There's one. For sale.
Yes. We got another winner. Let's have a look how you've done it. Let's have a look how you've
Scam train. Scam train.
Number 10, a 2, and a 9 is 21. There's our next lucky winner. There it is. There it is. From Suit Blackjack. There's the next one.
So this one's for sale.
Well done. Any prize that you like there. Any prize that you
That's a baby
I
shark.
hate my life.
Baby shark, shark,
No,
shark.
get out of here. Oh my God, I know.
It is baby shark, yeah.
No, we're getting out of it. I can't. Oh, bloody baby shark on my life. I instantly stopped it before it even started.
Do you want to give it a spin, Lucy? Yeah, I'll do it.
You could win it. That's
It goes to charity. Why would you not want to spin it?
well, you spin it then. You spin it for the stream. I'll hold you drink while you do it.
£5
We're here today to try and clear this place the last day of the show.
camera setup.
We don't want to pass away.
Streamers.
We're Twitch streaming. We're live streaming.
Yeah, live at the minute.
Both live. Say hi to Twitch. They're both live.
Well, let's hope you get a good spin then.
Yeah, definitely.
Simple easy game to play first, simple easy game to win now, but one
You've
win.
played yours, haven't you?
Any prize.
Are you going for a £2?
Yes,
£5?
please, mate.
£2? Who wants to go first?
Go on.
I'll let you go first.
First with the £2 spin.
All right. You ready?
Big spin.
Simple easy game to play, easy game to win.
So that's going to
Hey, there you go. I won a prize.
You can strap it on to your bag, and as you walk, it will light up.
Oh, nice one.
Open them up, and number 1, join in with us. We're going to try open up and take each other for number 10. 21 is a combination of banking, 21 plus today. Any prize, any size here today. Whatever you need.
Thank you very much.
Badges for you there.
Cheers, thank you.
All you've got to do is open them up, and mix and match your numbers here today. Mix and match your numbers. Mix and match your
Nice.
That's stick on back. That's going on the backpack. And a light. There you go.
You want your drink back? You haven't had a drink of it.
I know, I don't know where to put these now.
These.
Do you think they'll fit in here?
I could.
What did you win?
Gaming, man.
Thank you, darling.
I've got a couple of these as well. Do you want a bath watch?
No, I've got two as well. Thanks. One of them's going to go on my backpack, I think.
Oh, that's a good shout.
Why not? So we're in the death store now. Are we going to... Oh, it's staff only there?
Dad,
What?
look, there's the Swamp Thing truck.
Oh, yes.
It's the Swamp Thing.
Where is their merch then?
Maybe they don't have any.
No death merch.
I'm going to ignore the fact they're playing Baby Shark again and just like keep walking. I hate
Yeah.
Baby Shark.
Can,
so
yeah, can we
much.
find that air horn and smash the shit out of it?
Yeah, I hate Baby Shark with the
What?
passion.
That's the new dad.
The new DAF, where? Oh, this one here.
Yeah.
Sorry, someone mention new DAF? Did you want to see it?
You can go inside it.
This is the DAF stand, but it's not. They haven't got merch. That's just a staff only bit. I can't see any merch. We've got Renault trucks. Oh,
In there, you probably need to ask them.
there you go. There's the new DAF. Oh yes, with the cameras on it. Look.
Right inside.
Is it nice?
Yeah. A lot better than the our old ones.
Oh, monster truck.
Oh, the monster truck's going. Yeah, we need to go and watch that.
Oh, is it this one?
Go. I'll meet you down there. Right, guys, want to go see a monster truck? Thank you. Yeah.
That paint job, though. That's a pretty impressive paint.
Can you get the tripod out for me?
Yeah, there's one came here to see.
Where?
And that.
It'll finish by the time.
Oh no, we can get round now, can't we?
It's monster truck time, guys. I can see fine.
Right, this is where we turn it up again. What's when driving sideways?
Yeah, it was a bit dusty.
Right, here we go. Time to be a bit louder.
Right, here we go, guys. Gonna get loud.
Sound of that engine, that is incredible.
I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive.
Right, we'll wait till he comes down and we'll give him a massive cheer.
We ain't crushed anything yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tony Dixon! Hello, Truckfest! Wow, there's so many of you here again today. It's been a fantastic bank holiday weekend. Thank you for joining us here at Truckfest. Tell you what, that is an amazing machine. Still so loud though. How do you cope with that? I just put up with it. If you think it's loud in the stands, the exhausts are 3 feet behind my head, and I don't wear ear protection. Oh, that's not a good thing. I've been doing this for over 20 years now, and
yeah, don't try that at home, kids.
I never started wearing ear protection, and I wish I did. Because now, when you drive the monster truck, it revs so quick, you actually drive it by how it sounds. So if I put earplugs in it, I actually overdrive it, and it's going to be quite dangerous, especially when we're in a very, very small arena. This one's actually quite a big arena for some of the size of the things I do. But yeah, so we've got some new victims in the arena today. So I noticed yesterday you had 4 cars. I thought it was a little bit lame. So we've added a couple. Yeah, so we've got a couple of new cars. So these cars are end-of-life vehicles. They were somebody's pride and joy. They bought them brand new.
We're going to see cars getting crushed, guys.
And now we're going to finish them off. We're going to smash them up. They're going to get recycled. They're going to be a can of baked beans or a washing machine next time you see them. But if I was a car, this is the way I'd like to go out. I'd like to go out in style. So what's under that bonnet? Because it's so loud. I want to know. There is absolutely nothing under the bonnet. What? Yeah, so my monster truck, the engine is in the back. So we got the Slingshot Ride truck here as well. So you can go in the back of it with 9 of your friends and experience of how bumpy the arena is. You probably noticed when I was doing some of the turns, the monster truck started to bounce a little bit. I actually couldn't keep my foot completely on the throttle in there. So yeah. So
can you see everything all right, guys?
Experience how bumpy it is. So my engine is in the back. In the back of that monster truck is a 10-litre V8 engine producing 2,000 horsepower.
10-litre V8.
On full throttle we do 56 metres to the gallon, but that's not petrol, that's not diesel. We actually run on methanol. Methanol is a biofuel, so we're environmentally friendly. If you put petrol in one hand and methanol in the other hand, it's actually ice cold. When you come back, when we finish the show, we're going to take it out of the arena, back over to my custom trailer in the pit area. You can actually probably see water vapour actually sticking to the top of the supercharger. That's
what was that one?
Ice loud noises on the top of the supercharger.
Do you know, I never knew that. I always thought it was going to be hotter than what petrol needs would be.
No, it runs a lot colder, and that's because it's got a very low what was that?
It's a massive wasp. Start the show!
That's because you're wearing this safety stuff. You're going to get stung because you're wearing high-vis stuff.
Yeah, they hate it.
Yeah, so it's got a very
Wasp
low
and bees and that, they hate that high-vis stuff.
Very, very quickly.
They think it's plants.
But yeah, so...
Flowers because it's so bright.
I can't zoom in, mate. It's on the GoPro.
Do you want to ask a question or should we get on with it?
Get on with it. I like that. Thank you, guys.
Sorry, Willie. Can't. There's no zoom on this. I can't do it.
All suited up right now. He's wearing what is called what the Formula One drivers wear, but it's 5 layers thick. That's like wearing a duvet. So not only is it really hot and warm, boiling in there. What we could do actually.
If I'd have brought the Sony with me, I could have plugged that in and.
It's a hands device which protects it really. It stops him getting whiplash. Now, every time he jumped before we had that, he used to get whiplash at every single show. But now, since having a hands device, it doesn't.
That's cool, mate. Sorry about it's just obviously being a GoPro. It's on its narrowest setting as well.
If you're into motorsport, you would spend money on your vehicle, you might as well invest in that as well. Now, inside the truck, there is an aluminium seat. It's not all soft and comfy like the one in your car or your truck. It's completely aluminium, and Tony will be completely tightened in.
Aluminium, not aluminum. Aluminium. You hearing that, Americans?
Get on with it. Keep
And his brother, who is 70 today, will tighten that up, so Tony will not be able to move at all, apart from his hands to do the steering and his feet to do the pedals. That is it. When he comes out, Tony will start the engine and his brother will stand around about here and hold what looks like a remote control. It's a remote ignition interrupter. Now what that does is stops the engine from the outside. So for instance, if a dog was to run in the arena and Tony didn't see it, his brother could press the button and stop the truck.
Here we go.
Here we go. Hands will go up in the air. There they are. Button pressed. So what that means, ladies and gentlemen, that means that we have a show this afternoon. Are you ready for action? You've got to be a little tiny bit louder. Are you ready for action?
Chat, are you ready for action?
It's time for Swamp Thing!
Right, guys, got you on the little tripod now, so.
Mechanics going on, it's on the floor.
Right, here we go then.
I don't know if that's coming across on camera, but this is fucking loud.
Ready for this? We're going to do a couple of jumps now. I need your help on this as well. I need you to count down with me. We're going to do a 3, 2, 1. Now, before we start, if your kids are sitting on the barrier, please take them off. We can't have any legs on the barrier. We can't do the show if your kids are sitting on the barrier. So take your kids off the barrier, please. I think we're okay. Are we okay? Just somewhere in the back there, just by the speaker. You can take your child off the barrier, please. Thank you very much. If
It's over there.
Truck comes towards you, you will not be able to get out of the way. Right, here we go. We've got the thumbs up. Ladies and gentlemen, have a count with me. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go!
that is actually flicking the ignition switch off on landing. That's why it's stopping. Yeah, that was a rough ride on that last one. That was a real slapdown. I was trying to get some wheelies. I managed to get it on the third one. Someone asked this morning, can my monster truck do wheelies? Yes, it can.
Perfect. So, well, these guys had a lot of fun. Did you have a lot of fun?
I had a lot of fun. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. If you want to find out more about my monster truck, please check me out on my Facebook page and on Instagram, which is the Swamp Thing 4x4 Monster Truck. Also, we've got a YouTube channel where you can share, like and subscribe, where you can take you behind the scenes of what it takes to keep Swamp Thing running and how we fix it between shows to show. And also, we do a show highlights video, which you might see yourself in, because my daughter has been videoing you while you're in the background. But you guys have been absolutely fantastic. I'm going to do a parade around the arena to wave goodbye. And if you want to come and see me and have your photos taken with your official Truckfest program, I'm on page 13, and I'll see you later.
Ladies and gentlemen, give up for Tony Dixon! Wow!
Have you noticed something about race drivers, rally drivers, monster trucks? They're not your kids that think they're boy racers. They're all guys in their like 50s and 40s.
We're doing our Truckfest awards for some of the amazing trucks that have been here this weekend.
I wonder when the motorcycle is.
Straight after that, it's going to be the guys.
Oh guys, I hope you enjoyed that.
Next, they're going to be out here doing some stunts on their bikes. That's going to be at 2:45 this afternoon. And then at 4:45 for our final time, we'll see Swamp Thing going out and finishing off those cars. Right, he's going to do a lap of the arena.
I was going to do a lap.
So give him a massive wave as he goes past.
Did you ever hear the old Formula 1 cars? The old ones? Ear piercing. Right guys, I'm going to put you back on my shoulder. I hope you enjoyed that. So in about an hour and a quarter, it was great, wasn't it?
So you're going to go back to the pit stop. You want to go and get a picture in front of Swamp Thing. It'll stay in your programme as well.
Can you put that back in the thing for me, please, darling?
And I've also got merchandise on their stand. You can take away a piece of Swamp Thing for yourself. In the meantime, we're going to hand over the arena for the next 20 minutes or so to our other monster truck, the monster truck that you and your family can ride in. Slingshot the monster truck ride.
I think it's like 20 quid or something stupid.
So you and your friends or family
I mean,
can ride around our main
I was braver, I'd do it.
2 o'clock in our arena for our awards. And then at 2:45, it's Broke FM. We haven't seen it around this way.
So guys, you want a quick close-up of Swamp Thing?
Yeah, let's go look at Swamp Thing.
Oh look, there's Sap in his golf cart, look, from last night.
Jump the cars, go on!
Go on, jump the car! Jump the car!
They're a jet camper van or something you can do as well. Fucking jet engine in the back of her.
Oh yeah.
They're going very fast, so I do.
Ah, cool. We're doing all right for bit rate then. I dropped into a low bit rate slightly, just.
Oh, I've got mine. I don't even know. Notify off.
Sorry, darling.
No, I can't walk in it. Let's get a close up.
Yeah, let's get. So do you want a close up of Swamp Thing then?
Yeah, let's get a close up.
I've not seen 2 people walking in high vis.
No, I haven't seen 2 people. Well, apart from police.
Yeah. Poor blimey, it's the Rozzers.
First, people wanted to zoom in off the truck. Well, here you go. Here's your zoom in. Here's the closest you're gonna get. Wonder how expensive this is. Yeah, I wonder how expensive this much is.
Oh, no wonder our technical difficulties. It's a fix or repair daily.
Very impressive. Could you just move your bit just that way, very slightly? Cheers, bud. So there you go, guys. It's more of a close-up. Hey, Carlo, how are you, man?
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock.
Have a look into the truck.
Well, have a good day at work, and thank you for dropping by.
It's got its own like its own truck as well. The truck has a truck. Dad.
Truck something?
The truck has a truck.
Yeah, truck's got his own truck.
Imagine driving this down the M1.
Oh no.
The M25, don't worry about traffic, let's go.
Yeah, you wouldn't have parking problems with this, would you?
Trying to drive around Narco with this thing inside.
Can you see? Sorry, can you see the? I don't know if we can get closer to see the engines right. Oh, sorry, I just realised that guy's taking a selfie. I'm trying to. I don't know if you guys can see the engine actually. It's round the back. Try and get round the side. Don't want to get in the way. People are taking photos, so I'll stand here a minute. Can you see that, guys? I'll take a picture of it anyway. Oh, after I'll take a picture. I've got a photo of it anyway, guys. I'll chuck that in Discord.
Hello, hello. Enjoy.
So I hope you guys enjoyed the monster truck.
When's the calm down?
Yeah, I told you it would be easy.
See how much merch is there, innit? Can't be 55 quid, can it?
No.
I mean, they've got some pretty cool looking
Beanies at £8.
There we go, that's all approved. Thank you very much. Cheers now. You know this one? 7 to 8 or 9 to 11.
Jesus, sorry, dog.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
Right, do you want to go on that fair ride?
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Might get a Cornish pasty.
One last good run and then right before mine just starts to go down for the day.
So we need to get back there for what?
Quarter to 3. Got an hour.
Yeah, so like, yeah, because we need
So,
to eat dinner and I need to go home.
It'll be motorcycle jumps next. I've not seen the YouTube attempt.
There, down here.
Where?
They've got a Costco tent. What? Dad.
Oh yeah, look, Vloggers Village.
Dad.
Yeah.
They've got a Costco tent here.
Oh, they've got a Costco wholesale.
They've got a Costco tent at Truckfest.
Yeah, you can go down if you want to have a look. She wants to go on the fair ride, so I'm gonna. You're only going on one, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm only going on one for like once. And then, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, have a good day, Carlo.
I think it'll just be whatever's going, won't it?
Dad, guess what?
What?
We're gonna go on here. They've got a barrel of it.
Oh, toxic waste. Stuff's nasty. That's the stuff I was saying to Brindy. That is seriously nasty
So
stuff.
if I buy you one, will you have it on?
No, I wouldn't. She'll eat it. She loves them.
I love them.
Have you had it? It's got warnings on the fucking thing about not eating too many.
Yeah,
Is it really?
It does. It's got warnings on it, otherwise it might actually destroy your inside.
Choking hazard. Consuming more than one piece at a time may cause irritant to mouth. Sensitive individuals should not consume this product.
I mean, I'm completely fine. I mean, keep some water behind.
5 for a tenner. I'll get 5 and you can have 5 on stream, yeah?
No.
Keep some water in you, to like neutralise the
I don't like normal sour sweets. I'm never going to eat that.
I love toxic waste. They're so nice.
Everyone go over to Mozzi's chat and tell him you should have it. And smell donuts.
Keep getting whiffs of those bloody donuts.
Do you think we should get some before we leave?
I might get some.
Yeah, I'm just going to get... No, I'm just going to get her to... I mean, you can do what you want. It's up to you what to do. Obviously, she wants to have a kind of fair ride, so I'm going to let her do her thing first. Cornish pasty group. Do you think they are genuine? Ah. You're going to want donuts, aren't you?
Yeah, we should get some donuts.
Yeah, you can have donuts once you...
Before we go.
Back to the DMCA area.
Oh yeah. It's where the copyright strike was on.
Oh, we should go in the haunted house.
Which one are you going on, the bed? Which one do you want to go on? Off you go.
Adults may ride with their children.
Go on then.
Wait, you need to scan my stuff.
Oh yeah. Go on, please.
I fucking hate these.
Yeah, I'm not keen.
It was alright as a kid.
So chat, I think I'm going to do a giveaway on one of these.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
So
You got it signed by Swamp Time.
one of these will be given away on stream very soon. She loves these. I fucking want to throw up if it's on the door.
Attention, hands back. Safety bars are coming down. Hands on top of safety bars.
No, she doesn't really look like she's enjoying it.
You okay there?
I know. Are you alright?
You okay? Anybody want to get off?
The kid wants to get off.
Stand on, get off.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm not going to watch that because the TOS
Yeah, I'm not brave enough to go on it. Well, say brave enough, I would just be ill. The other kids, the lads, are absolutely shitting themselves. I'm not going to show it on screen. I think, like Chicken said, probably TOS.
Oh, no.
Did you actually enjoy that? Because you didn't look like you were.
That's because I was like to get a man. I kind of want to go back on, but I don't
Hey?
You took all the fun out of dodging. It's safety line. So you can't see nothing.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go on again. My mouth was kind of dry.
So with that face, you want to go on it again now? Do you really want to go on it again? Go on. Here now. Go on, give us your phone then. Hold this light, will you? I can't get it. Oh, fuck it. Well, a £5 note in there. Oh. No. Sorry, mate. I thought you had change. So after those faces, you want to go on it again? What's that? No, I'm not convinced that's just a protector. It's a glass protector. Check that when I get home. She might be right in this shit. No, she wants to get back on it, Helio. Trouble is, right, with our bellies, we get on that fucker, it comes down and we're like, oh, fucking crash before we even move. Put your hands up! Put your fucking hands up! How can she be enjoying it? She wants to go on it again! No! Put your hands up! And those things never ever sit on the outside. I did when I was younger. How are you then, chat? Anyway, you've been very quiet. They're bored of trucks already.
Oh, no.
Please
to your right. Exit to the right-hand side of the ride.
Let's go off the road, please.
Someone left a bag of sweets on it.
Someone brought that kid brought that phone.
I know. Talking of that,
That's a screen protector.
it better be.
Yeah, it is.
Right. Do you want donuts now? Do you want donuts now?
Not getting ready right now, bro.
At least she's having them after.
I want a Daft t-shirt.
My arms are really
You enjoy that then?
a lot.
You didn't look like you were enjoying it, I've got to say it. You looked absolutely terrified.
That's pretty terrified of heights, but that's the adrenaline rush.
You're all good. You're just taking it all in. For those that missed earlier, you see these trucks here. These have got quite impressive paint jobs on them. Look at that. And that one's got prison brake.
Gotta keep quite tight grip on there. Oh my god, that really hurt.
Yeah, donuts now. Well, as long as you enjoyed it, Lucy, though. As long as you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
You really didn't look like you were enjoying it,
My
but
arms are paying the price. No, never again.
go on then.
My God,
Right, Ticken's chat. Do you want me to hold his stream while he goes on the waltzers?
yeah, I think we've had enough fair rides.
No fun in that, boys, off the chat.
I think we've had enough fair rides for today, but
What, watching you staggering around throwing up afterwards?
oh yeah, we can't have that. That's too less. I'm still surprised that kid decided to bring his phone inside. I was thinking you're playing a dangerous game by doing that.
Yeah.
My guy looked next to me and he was sat there scrolling on phone. I was like, what are you
He
doing?
had one of those things on his fingers though, so
Oh, okay then. I didn't see that because I was like, what? You're playing a dangerous game by doing that. Something flew into my eye.
passes.
Not a big fan of pasties. I don't want. I'm here for the donuts.
I might be out for a pasty. I thought you were getting a pasty.
Just browsing.
It's fine where the queue is.
Here. No, here. You're not in the queue now, are you?
No,
oh, cool. So this is it.
My legs are a little bit quivering, but
So you just get, how many donuts do you want?
oh, it depends. Should we just get 5 donuts?
Yeah.
We can have 5 donuts between us.
Well, I'd only have one, so you'd have the rest anyway.
Yeah. And maybe Elle can have one as well. Oh, no, I'm not going to have any donuts right now, but I was thinking more for later because I am going to want some donuts. Just not the first.
I'm disappointed in the lack of Daft merch.
But I think, you know the one where it says staff only, the other side of it, they're like merch in the window.
Oh.
Have a look.
Yeah, we'll have a look around there when we've got our donuts. My mouth is a little bit dry, but probably from all the air intake.
That way and away because they're the coffee stand and they're proper coffee.
They've got a coffee stand over there.
Yeah, proper one.
Okay. I mean, you can have a cold drink, Lucy, whatever you want.
That's fine.
Come on then. Oh yeah, I just want a nice cup of coffee actually, really.
Refills are £2, so I don't know how much that is. Trying to get you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good time.
Did you want in? What's you got? Do you want any dip as well?
With the dips with the
Yeah.
Chocolate caramel strawberry.
Oh, no thanks. I like plain sugar.
So will 5 be enough?
Yeah, probably enough between them, right?
Well, I'll only have one at the most.
And I'll probably eat the rest.
So you're right with 4 though, yeah?
Yeah, I'll eat 4 donuts. Especially if they're like warm sugar bad donuts.
Can I have 5 donuts, please? Thank you. Cheers. Do you want to grab them?
Yes.
Thank you.
Can I get 5 donuts?
Something else we scab over there?
The vloggers bit, wouldn't it? You want us?
Yeah. Wherever that was.
And the coffee stand. Where the fuck is this coffee stand?
I saw it earlier.
Coffee stand's near the Dan. No. It was near the Scania.
Oh, okay. Did you want some toxic waste?
Oh, yes, please. How much? Not again.
You're gonna have to break a note.
Oh, well, I can get 5 of these.
No. I want a coffee. Just find whoever's serving. Cheeky twat.
If you were blind streaming, you could just walk off. Who's cheeky twat?
I said, right, you'll have to break a note. Oh, well, actually, I can get 5 for a tenner. Yeah, and I want a coffee. Just broke into the last note. Cost me £8 for those rides.
Really?
£4 each. I don't mind. She's putting up with coming around looking at trucks with us.
True.
Chicken, eating donuts, that never happens. That's all he ever seems to do on stream, isn't it?
Who said that?
Free Willy.
Didn't want to drop any of it. The donut's good.
Alright. Bit hot.
I mean, yeah, they're fresh.
No, I never eat donuts on stream.
Right then. So where did you want to go first?
So the idea being, we need to be back there for like an hour, don't we?
Yeah.
And we'll walk back round. Coffee, I know, is down that way, and then we'll end up back at DAF.
So what, going round that way or around that way? Right, where's the vloggers bit?
There.
Okay.
I'm not saying I can, I just want to look at the truck.
Okay.
I'm not, oh my God, you're on YouTube.
Yeah, and now you're on Twitch?
No, you're on Twitch.
Right, Lisa's happy.
Yeah.
She's been on fair rides, she's got donuts, and she's got toxic waste.
She needs to try that, huh?
Yeah. Pro tip: when eating sour foods, really sour foods, especially stuff like this, drink water straight
Hi guys, we're doing another little lap round.
Save your teeth. Yeah, stop your teeth from like dissolving so quickly. Just force me to neutralise the acid.
Oh Willie, keep an eye out mate. I banned, if you see in mod view, you'll see that before I even went live today, I had to ban 2 more of those hate bots. Same names, just different combinations of zeros in it. So I banned them this morning.
Oh, people are making hate bots now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Love that.
So any mods that are in, Willie, etc. If you do get one come in and it starts doing, the first thing to do is put the channel onto a moat only mode and then follow it only mode. Then they had to have followed for at least 30 minutes or something. Then we can clean the shit up from there. Are you sure we're walking down the right one? Are you sure we're walking down the right one?
For what?
The vloggers bit.
What's that? That's them trucks there.
Is that them there?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, Lucan and Steve at HE. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they've all got like Kev T and Trucker J.
You got what?
Trucker J in the UK and Luke C and H. They're all like rhyming fucking.
Where's Trucker Dylan?
These are our final.
I know, right? Where's Dylan?
Where's Trucker Dylan?
Before we do that, though, we're going to have a quick chat with
Where's
one of the
IRL
people.
Trucker Bandit?
Yeah, where's IRL Trucker Bandit?
Right now, I've got Colin Ward in that.
He's over there getting his Iveco fixed.
Nice to see you. It's great to meet you.
Yeah, broke down the other day, didn't it?
This is just an amazing.
He popped a few of us.
You're going to be celebrating a very, very special.
He's slating that thing all the time.
Oh, that's the download dog.
The what?
The download dog.
Oh yeah.
I'm so gutted that I didn't get to go to download that year.
Lay-by Dre.
We're meant to go on. I will go
You want a
through
Cat
it.
B Clio?
A what?
Cat B Clio?
That one's better.
No, really.
Oh, I saw one of these driving down the fucking road because they got the mirror cams. I saw one the other day, he had his curtain closed. Because he got mirror cams while they were driving.
That, I don't know if that's still legal.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The sun was shining in, so he closed his curtain.
Oh yeah, it's another one with the cameras instead of mirrors. Yeah. I've seen that guy. It's got cameras at the back there for instead of mirrors, like the dash.
Look like Shrek.
Yeah. You know. Yeah, Jenko. I've watched his stuff as well.
It's about an hour long.
Yeah. Did you not want to talk to him then? Do you want me to take a photo with him? I'm going to go see Luke C. I'm going to go, my mate here is a bit shy. But he really wants this photo with you. He's got the hots. He's got the hots for you, but don't make a big deal out of it. Right, so in 1994, I was at the Monsters of Rock Festival, yeah? What's now known as Download. My mate thought he'd be really clever and got an announcement on the PA between bands for one of our other mates to say we'd lost him and he was a little bit special, shouldn't be approached, but could he come to... And they fucking said it out.
Oh, nice.
Our mate just stood there like, you fucking dickhead. Fucking name read out and everything.
That's it.
Cheers, Willie. Yeah, I mean, it's a good trick as well for all channels. Anyone's in, if you start getting the hate stuff, it's Ticken was the one that said it, to be honest, and I think it's a good idea, is to, I'm going to be stepping back in a second. Yeah, to just throw the channel into emote only mode, and then obviously that stops all the hate shit coming down. And then do slash clear.
I don't know if you need to do an editor.
Willie is a editor on my channel. Willie is an editor, so he has he can do it. Yeah. No.
I wonder if they've got a 1090 on top. CB radio stand.
Is a CB radio stand?
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah.
Okay, so
19 for a copy.
Did you used to mess around with CDs?
Those to what?
Mess around with CDs?
Yeah, we had FM. It's AM now, isn't it? AM's legal now. It wasn't back then.
Beef mother trucker.
What was that?
Hey, mother trucker.
That's a nice looker, isn't it? In the matte colour, isn't it?
Yeah, matte grey on the side.
What do you reckon on that one, chap?
Yeah, I don't mind the look of them in that.
Yeah. That's alright, that. They've let the kids in the cabs again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like, not like I'm trying to like email you or anything, but like just in context when I'm going.
About 4-ish, I thought.
Right.
Or,
Didn't you say that was about 3:30 though?
no. It's 2 o'clock now.
Yeah.
45 minutes time, innit? They've got the motorcycles.
Yeah.
Pardon? Yeah, to be honest, I feel the same. I think what we'll do is, if it's all right with Mr. Ticken here, to grab coffee and then find somewhere to sit for a little bit. My legs are aching a bit. So we'll find somewhere to sit, yeah? It's a V8.
Is it? I can't see any V8 badges. Oh yeah. Rather than the dirty inside.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're doing sometimes trucks go around the. This is a beast.
Yeah, it's a big one, isn't it?
Look at the straight pipe fucking exhaust on it.
Plus, it's got the two up the top.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need to sit down for a bit. Yeah, we'll find somewhere to... Thing is though, for the motorbikes, you probably want to be a bit closer so you can see them. Hog roast. Yeah, that's what Willie said, but I'm just warm to coffee. I might just grab any coffee from anywhere, to be honest, rather than going all the way back round. Pardon?
I can't drink Kenko.
Why?
Or because it's horrible.
It's coffee, isn't it? Needs mustard in these desperate times. So what do they have over there then?
Yeah, they have a coffee machine.
Yeah, no, it finishes about 4 o'clock. Well, obviously we'll leave before then, but got some donuts. Oh, yeah, we did, yeah. You actually buy some donuts?
Coffee.
Oh, okay. Oh, speciality coffees. Yes. Do you want a coffee, Lucy, or a drink?
Can I get an Americano? No, that's okay.
Lucy, do you want anything? Not even a cold drink?
No, thanks.
You sure?
Yeah.
You don't want a can or something for...
No, thanks.
Yes. 320, please. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Can I have a large caramel latte, please?
Can do.
Thank you, mate.
It's 420 cakes.
420.
Laser. Large is 370 and then it's 50p.
That's fine, mate. No,
420
that's
is
right. Yep.
the universal time to smoke weed.
It's the American police code, isn't it? I didn't know where it was coming from when everyone kept saying 420 all the time.
Brindy will take a coffee and a donut. Well, unfortunately, there's no donuts.
Lucy's got the donuts.
I've already had my fight.
I'm also going to eat them all. Well, Dad's going to have one. I'm going to eat the rest.
How you doing, Brindy?
I'm going to like diet.
As soon as you said the price, you looked. I can see your eyes. Like.
What's on here? Space for milk. You want Americanos? No, thank you.
It's the funny one.
Should I get a link for it? No, I'll be alright, thank you very much. You're on the shape if you need it, so... Yeah, excellent.
Guys, it's the funny one where everyone start laughing, like right now.
We're going to go round to the thing you said on.
I thought you wanted to sit.
Yeah, round at the stands or not?
One.
Yeah, sure.
Probably better sitting around here, aren't we? Yeah. Grab that table. It's an empty table over there. Cheers, fella.
Next for you, sir?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Thank you.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you.
Anything in the decor is absolutely gorgeous.
Scan the code.
What for?
Is that a COVID code?
Oh, I think it is. It says NHS on it. I don't.
Code.
Alright, guys, give us a sec.
What have I done? Why is my chat so big?
Why is your chat what?
What? So big. It goes normal, and then you've got Kurt fucking huge.
Oh, yeah. He's just trying to show off now. He's flexing. Look at the size of my chat.
Like my text. Y'all are losers. I can make my suit, right?
Bear with me a second. Oh, it's gone back to normal. It was just that one message.
Oh. Kurt making a name for himself, wasn't he?
Yeah. Well, he does anyway with a yellow name. He's the only guy I know on Twitch with a yellow name.
Never
Oh no,
seen
there's
this.
I
AZM.
mean, that gives me reputation. The guy with the big text.
Ticken sat down. Do you mind me having my back to you? Have a donut, please.
I never thought about it. I could have put my camera that side.
What side?
So you just get both faces.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I got the yellow foot cap to match. Yeah, that gave me a match, right? I'll give a new one for my dad.
So yeah, we're going to give one of these away.
Feels alright,
On
actually,
screen.
for a mouse pad.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, truck fun.
yeah, but it's good that all the money's going to charity anyway.
Yeah, that's why I didn't mind.
Yeah.
I really wanted a little model there. I wanted a 2K.
50 quid later. Yeah, because it's fucking goddaughter. Microfiber 26.5 quid. Alright.
I'm not seeing the yellow stuff.
Well, having a yellow name like super rare.
No, you can pick your own colours.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do yet, Willie, but it'll be something simple.
Yellow for some reason. Well, you can pick colours if you're...
To be fair,
I don't know. I don't think.
if I'm sitting, if I've got you this close,
really use Twitch much.
can you see all of me still?
I don't really use Twitch much.
You should have Twitch Prime and then you can subscribe to modules for free on your Twitch Prime.
Yeah, that's stream sniping more.
Hold on, she uses my Twitch.
Do I?
If I've ordered plenty of stuff for you.
I don't think I've got Twitch.
No, you haven't.
Right.
Is that all right? Then I'm thinking I'm a bit closer to the microphone. Although you are fucking filthy.
I mean, it's quite
Cat, you're fucking filthy.
My phone's...
Hold on, this is where Chicken's going to get run over by a truck now.
Ready to clip it?
Ready to clip this fucker. So he twats his fucking IRL gear off the table. And being really supportive, I'm laughing. Sorry, Willie, but you're all dusty, mate. I'll be careful this one. He's already got a big scrape on the front corner.
This one you need to be careful for. I like how they say Kenko Smooth is refreshing. Soft drinks, which will you choose?
I'm going to try and swing my legs around. It ain't going to work though, because my legs are too long. Oh, they will, they will.
I'm posting stuff on
I've done it.
Instagram.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Was that all the trucks?
Give it a second. Posting this one I'm posting.
Christ's sake.
I'm posting quality content.
420.
Yes.
Lucy has posted up the 420.
Everybody go
It's
like
on
my
Instagram.
post. Everybody go like my post joking, my Instagram account is private.
This ain't bad, you know. This ain't bad coffee. For one of these places, it's all right.
Yeah. Another trucker. No, I don't make it.
So let's make sure that the Chucky gang know that I'm here representing for them.
Trucky what?
Yeah. It's an app. It's actually really cool. I'm going to sound like an advert now, but it gives you an overlay with, in real time, how long you're going to get to your destination and that kind of stuff, and you can create jobs.
There's another one as well, isn't there?
Yeah, this is the best one though.
Yeah, I've got that.
It's handy, so you can create sort of jobs and for everyone. And we still got to do that thing, you know, guys. We were going to do a point A to point B, and no one was allowed to use the sat nav.
I'm being vaped on.
Well, you just follow the first person.
Yeah, but you have to pick up a job in a different place on the Ray. The hardest bit will be
use a map.
No, you're not allowed to use any of the aids. You've got to use road signs.
Oh. Fuck.
Can you imagine that? Yeah, but can you imagine trying to find the place? That's the hardest bit. And then you get to bloody Poland or something like that with the town names.
Oh, that explains it.
Where are you now? I can't say it.
Oh yeah, and it's like any European country, especially like Iceland.
Yeah.
As someone who's been to Iceland, we were literally placing bets on who could pronounce the city names as accurately
Oh, that's
possible.
what you could do. Yeah, you could go from
Reykjavik
or somewhere like that down to Turkey.
Yeah, it's like we would. Yeah, when I went on that World Challenge thing for like the school funding World Challenge
Yeah,
thing,
she went for real because she's flexing.
Yeah, I've actually been to Iceland. Reykjavik's very nice. Like Iceland is a very beautiful place.
Right.
Go to Iceland if you can. It's very beautiful there. But it's like, yeah, we were literally placing bets on who could pronounce the street names as accurately as possible. And that was like a game we were playing when we were traveling on the roads.
Hold on, we're doing something way more interesting.
Yeah, but I actually got to climb on mountains. I went to Blue Lagoon and I got to see everything about the Northern Lights. So I did that in real life, so I get to have the biggest flex there. Yeah. Your truck game is nothing compared to the stuff I've seen with my own eyes.
No, I'm not talking about that. We're talking about something else. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what we're talking about. But no. I'm jealous that you went to Iceland.
Well, we can go one day together.
It's winter though. I want pictures.
Yeah, I want
to see the Northern Lights.
Yeah, me too. That's why I want to go.
You see them in Scotland sometimes.
Sometimes.
Didn't they appear in like up here once on the way up?
Yeah. Sabbath in Leicester.
Yeah, they happened in Leicester like once, but so yeah, like I was in the right place. I was in the exact right place for the Northern Lights to appear, and yet I went in the middle of June, so of course it never got dark. It was like
so it never got dark the whole time she was there.
It was like about 1 or 2 a.m. it did a sunset, and then like half an hour later the sun was rising again, and that was how the nights went. It was like sleeping during the day.
And I bet you couldn't stay up either because of all the hiking you were doing. But you were knackered.
Oh yeah. I don't remember.
So we're going to see stunt motorcycles next.
It was hard to keep track of time, to be honest, considering it never got dark. It was very hard to keep track of time. I mean, I could have been waking up at like midnight to go use the bathroom, and like it still be light as day outside. Just slightly cloudy. Yeah, it was a very weird experience. But yeah, I'd love to go like in the middle of winter.
What have you clicked now?
Reykjavik.
What have you clicked now, Willie? Yes, we'll go together at some point.
Yeah, we can have some farther travel bonding time. We can go see the Northern Lights because that's on my bucket list of life. That's one of the things I really want to do. I want to achieve that.
Well, we could just go to Svalbard, go even further north.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I've been researching the best places to go see the Northern Lights. Norway's a good place to go as well, I've heard. Let me do that again. So yeah, Tromsø in Norway, Swedish Lapland, and Reykjavik places third place on the list. Yukon in Canada, Finnish Lapland, and I don't know how to say that, but places.
We'll stream Iceland.
Yeah, because most of the videos on YouTube is like time lapses, and I want to see like.
Yeah, I meant the place, not so much the shot, but.
Yeah.
That'd be a clickbait title. Going to Iceland.
Yeah, we've gone to Iceland. A trek around Iceland, across Iceland. It's actually in the shot. But...
Yeah, but I saw an Iceland in Iceland.
Oh yeah, she did. She actually saw an Iceland.
I saw an Iceland in Iceland, which was really funny actually.
That had to have been just done for the news.
But yeah, it'd be great to stream as well because it'd be like a unique thing to stream because most of the videos on YouTube about the Northern Lights are like time lapses, while I want to see it in real time.
Yeah.
So the house and the farmhouse kitchen, burger code, bring on the bacon and refreshing. Under bring on the bacon, there's a sausage bap or an egg bap.
That's you.
Thank you. I promise I don't have COVID. I tested negative.
Yeah, we're all done. Only mums go there. That's true, Jelly, but she's not a mum yet. We better not be.
I'm never gonna be.
And that crack better be on the screen protector.
I said it's on. I already checked it's on the screen protector. Also, it probably looks worse than it does because it might be slightly dirty under there, probably.
Well, we need a new screen protector.
Yeah, we need a new screen protector, but I don't expect me to. Don't expect me to ever become a parent. I don't really like kids. That I've said it. I don't like kids that much.
We've done the COVID thing. No.
Well, I don't.
You haven't got the app.
No, because I'm not. No.
I should. What you do is the trick here is to swipe it, and then put a positive one in, and watch everyone's getting fucking pinged. Hey? Swipe one of these in a place, then go home, grab a test out, put the number in, and put the positive.
Oh yeah, everyone will get dinged. Yeah.
Watch everyone get fucking pinged.
That'd be really funny.
Obviously, you don't do that for real, guys. That's not funny.
It's just
a thought.
We don't condone that actual behaviour because that could potentially be illegal.
We need a new mop. I was only saying the other day that we need a new mop.
That's like the most random.
No, then I've got to walk around with a fucking mop.
Mops there for cleaning trucks on the outside.
Yeah, but I bet you could do a floor with it still.
I was about to say, they're selling the most random things here. Towels, shower heads.
Does anyone need a shower head?
Yeah, they're selling shower heads.
Tangle-free USB cable.
Anyone?
Oh yeah, that as well.
Does anyone need a new shower head? That's got coffee in it. I'm glad it didn't slop everywhere. Yeah, fuck you know.
Oh, gross.
You'd have watched me lose my shit.
That would have been the end of ticket, probably.
No, he's got to drive us home.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want me to scrub you down with one of those brushes, Chicken? What?
So, are you in the wrong chat there, brother?
What was she saying?
Tell Tika, lovely t-shirt.
Oh, she sent it to you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well, there you go, that's the message.
I'm sorry she was in TJ's chat.
Probably.
Just pretend it was in Mozzie's chat. No, Brittany says lovely t-shirt, by the way.
Brindy says lovely t-shirt to tell you in your chat. That's what.
I haven't had your coffee yet. Okay.
That'd be confusing as fuck. We should have swapped chat phones.
Oh yeah. That'd have been funny. Oh, Brindy, by the way, while I remember, I don't know if Mozzie told you, if you get their hate spam, you need to do /clear. Is it /emote on?
I don't know. If you're in mod only, if you're in mod view, you can just. It's a slider.
If you get the hate spam, you do emote only on, and then do /clear, which clears the whole chat. And then follow only mode.
I think I did
follow
tell
only mode needs to be on 30-minute followers.
Yeah.
So they have to be followed for a minimum 30 minutes.
And then it's clean-up operation.
No, that's just what /clear does.
Oh, does it?
Up,
yeah, but it doesn't get rid of them out your chat though, does it?
Yeah, but it gets rid of the messages. And if you're on follow only mode, they can't do anything.
Yeah, I suppose. Just leave it on follow only mode then for the rest of the stream.
Why are people just hacking things into Twitch for fun?
They've been hacking more people with, what do they call marginalised groups? Like if you've got tags for
LGBTQIA.
They've been going in there with loads of homophobic, hate road stuff and that.
Yeah, so I took that tag off because I always have that tag on because that's where I get my views from, is that tag.
He uses that tag just to get views.
So
it's an LGBTQIA friendly community.
So you're queer baiting for views?
Friendly community.
Yeah.
Taking the queer bait off. It's
a friendly community.
Yeah, that's what the tag just means. It just means
that you're a friendly community.
This is a safe space.
Yeah, of course it is. But it is a safe space.
I get most views off that tag.
That is funny.
You've had those directions already. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, Willie. If it happens and you start seeing the hate, you put it onto a moat only mode.
Well, you do the slash clear and
then you do slash clear, then put it on followers only. They've got to be followed for 30 minutes. Bang, gone.
Instead of deleting every single message,
yeah.
slash clear does it. Just a lot easier. I got Baby Shark in there.
No.
I hope no one plays it using blurps.
I really hope that, because I hate that song with passion. The only good version of Baby Shark was when that one person was on that one person who was screaming the lyrics. Someone did a video on YouTube of them screaming the lyrics to Baby Shark, and that was actually the only enjoyable version of it I could listen to.
I don't remember seeing that truck with He-Man on the back.
Oh, He-Man truck. Riding around in the He-Man truck.
I'm going to go across.
The whole section we didn't look at.
We're driving around in the He-Man truck.
So I hope you guys have been enjoying Truckfest. I've enjoyed it. It's something a bit different. That kid's chasing another kid around with one of those wash brushes. Oh, they're the ones you attach a hose pipe to them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe we should actually attach a hose pipe to them and like spray people. Just give people free wash.
The kid's going to be like twatting stuff everywhere. Oh no, it's beating his brother up, beating her brother up.
I'm so glad I don't have siblings and grew up without siblings. I mean, I'll probably find kids more tolerable or like be a bit more patient, but no, I'm really happy that I don't have siblings.
Those telescopic wash brushes are good for caravans and shit as well.
Yeah. Mr. Rappel, oh, you got the new processor in. Well done. What have you got now? What one did you get? Welcome back. We're still here. We're still at Truckfest. We're still going to look at more trucks.
Yeah, still got more trucks.
We got the motorcycle display sort of thingy.
2:45.
Yeah.
So 15 minutes.
We ought to have a walk around in a minute.
We've got to walk all the way over there.
Yeah. It's not... I can hear them actually. Shall we go?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to have a walk around because it's a motorcycle. Oh, that's nice. That's a good price. Right, guys. Right, we're going to go for a walk round. I think I'll just keep you in my hand actually for now.
Yeah, let's go look at some motors.
Oh, if I can get out.
Yeah.
Can you grab it rather than littering the place? This is mine. Oh, I don't know.
Because there's literally a bit right
They're dips, right?
Yeah.
So hold on a minute, chat. Can you help me with mine?
Hey Dad, do you want a bucket? They're saying bucket.
What do I need a bucket for? Oh, Great Scott might want a bucket.
Bucket.
Although I suspect Great Scott's probably somewhere else now.
Oh, I've gone taken to go browse the bucket.
Oh.
I didn't actually need that to happen.
Well, he can walk around looking at the buckets.
My legs are a lot better now. My arms are getting a lot better. They've started to like the acid.
Yeah, I feel better now for a bit of a sit down.
Yeah, doing a bit better. I mean, my half oh well.
Some of the trucks, some of the airbrushing on the trucks is incredible. It's been a good weekend.
And we're not done
People are still walking around.
We have indeed. We've still got the main arena that's happening this afternoon. Yeah, of course, next weekend we're down in Shepton Mallet for Truckfest Southwest. And then 2 weeks after that, we're up at Truckfest Scotland. And on we go, Newark then, and then, of course, Knutsford. final one of the year.
It's going to be an amazing couple of weeks, and if anybody wants to come along, how do they get tickets? How do they get to be part of it?
All
Yeah,
online.
that is a good price.
Go online, it's all there, and you know, join us at the event. As I always say, there's a Truckfest near you.
Always is. Bob, thank you very much.
Mikey, thank you for your participation and all the rest of the guys this weekend, all of our team. Without them, we couldn't do it.
What round to the stand?
Thanks for giving up for Bob Lemming.
I don't want to be that fucking close to the speaker, if I'm honest. I think we've got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes before we get the motorcycle doing the jumps and that.
I might sit back down on the grass then.
Well, yeah, we can sit on the... We're heading around to
yeah.
So we're just going to head round to the stands, I think. Nice V8 Scanias. Let's go through there, cut through there. Can we cut through there, or do we have to go round? No, you can't. It's fenced. Oh, there you can. Yeah, you can.
Very strongly smells cigarette smoke.
Yeah.
Okay, just coming up in our arena then, in around about 10 minutes or so from now. The guys from FMS are going to be out here.
Sit wherever you want, Lucy. What? Can't hear you. What? Well, you're going to sit there, but I'm going to come back down here when you're actually on. So I just want to sit somewhere temporary.
Once both of them have finished, you can go on this ride as well. Then we're going to be behind. They're going to be fun right now, and then we'll get our friends at both of them out here. We'll see in a minute.
I'm going to go back down there when they're actually racing. So I told her where we were going to. Lucy! You've got a space there. So we're just going to hang out here for a minute until... do you want me to move up one? Until the till the motorcycles will start. Then we'll get down a little bit closer, like we did with the monster truck. Probably good that you're watching this live, because I don't think this VOD's going to be any good, or this part of it. He should fucking take them over the cars, shit them up. Hi Kurt.
Your vehicle downtime is kept to a minimum. We can offer a mobile service where we come to you.
Yeah, I got that.
Service at our two premises in
Like that, you mean?
To talk to us about your needs. Call us on 017.
Cat jam for Mr. Bowie. Are you using IRL chat? Don't worry guys, we will get closer for the motorcycles in about 10 minutes. Oh, great. Nothing like a bit of U2 to fucking DC in there, yeah? Beatles next, and then the fucking Eagles. Hotel California, that'll fucking finish it off. In the name of love. Just photobombing the swing. I won't try to get all covered with you, don't worry. You're right, we ain't all that. Oh, you missed it earlier, Rob. They actually had the, well, not this one. This one's for carrying people around. But yeah, the guy was out in it earlier, going over the cars and that. He was getting some quite good air. Fucking thing was loud. About 5 minutes they're getting the ramp in position. The Iveco merch was like a tenner. The Iveco merch was like a tenner.
Visit the Volvo truck stand to see their recently launched new range of trucks, from the mighty Volvo FH16 750 down to the new all-electric Volvo FL. Also on display are the most fuel-efficient trucks on the market.
So for those that missed it earlier, we had a look at the merch stands. It was 55 for a Scania hoodie and 60 for a Volvo hoodie to advertise their trucks.
Some special show offers while they last.
I wish I'd recorded it on OBS as well. Actually, I could just type exclamation point report. No, just do it, wouldn't it?
I
quite close. They're going to be quite close. Close to the action. It's wide angle, isn't it? These cameras. Yeah. To be fair, it's going to pick it up anyway. Yeah. So what I'm going to be doing, guys, I'm going to, like I did with the monster trucks, I'm going to be holding you so I can move you around, but I'm also going to be trying to take a couple of pictures with the phone as well, which will go up on Discord later. Hey Master, how are you?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm going to go down there.
the show
How are you, Master?
is about to begin.
Welcome to Truckfest 2021. Can you still stand here for these ones?
Main arena action here at Truckfest.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. We're at Truckfest 2021. And you are here just in time for the motorcycle stunt.
We are about to have some action with motorbikes in the air. So if you can hear my voice and you're walking around the arena, get yourself over to the arena because you're going to absolutely love this. There might be a few jokes in there as well. It's a little bit windy though, but I think we're going to be alright. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Broke FMS!
Woo! Yeah!
Wow, we're here. This massive crowd, Mike.
Massive crowd. This is the biggest ever.
Have you put them off?
No. It was the measuring skills from Rob.
Ah, right, okay. Good afternoon, everyone. To Broke FMS, you guys are one freestyle show. Our last show of the weekend. We've been here Saturday, Sunday, now Monday. Here to impress you, amaze you, and excite you. Nice little win for us. We're struggling with it all weekend, hopefully. Now we're used to the conditions, we can try and give our best show yet. So first off, we're just going to get these motorbikes warm, make sure everything's running correctly. And then, hopefully after that, we're going to have a couple of little tester jumps at the field, and we'll have a little introduction. After the introduction, we're going to start with some easy tricks. After the easy tricks, we're going to start with a few harder tricks. And then hopefully after that, we are then going to have a little competition. So, make sure everything's running correctly. Bikes are nice and warm. A little bit about the jump we're doing today. We're going to be flying around 35 feet up in the air, 75 feet in distance. Taking off on the small bit, landing on the big bit. Looks like Nez is ready to go. Is he ready to go? He's not. So I'm going to go there.
He's the one doing the commentary. So obviously it's quite noisy, guys.
Absolutely perfect there with that one. One more. Nice little warmed up and loosened up a little bit. So everybody, welcome to Broke FMX, UK's #1 freestyle motocross show. My name's John Pierce, I'm waving in the middle here. I'm riding, I'm commentating, I'm also judging the competition later on, so you have to remember that. I'm 39 years old from Preston, Lancashire. How did I get into it? Started BMXing to mountain bikes to motorbikes, and then before you know it, I'm doing stuff like this. I blame it on my mum. My mum never came out and said, this is getting ridiculous now. That's what I blame it on. To our left here, we've got Nathan Parker, 32 years old from Preston, Lancashire as well. He's an ex-motocross racer, moved on from racing to ride freestyle just so he didn't have to get a full-time job. And luckily, you're here today, aren't you? Enjoying yourself. He is enjoying himself. So what we're going to do first, we're going to start with the easy bits again. Loosen ourselves off a little bit. Then hopefully, move on from that to the harder bits. Leaning off the bike. There's on his way around now.
Hopefully, guys, you can see that all right.
Nez can do. Nice heel clicker there from Nez. Nice and steady. Just getting ourselves warmed up. Pendulum, kicking the feet out either side of the bike. Nez on his way in now. See what Nez can do. Nice hang there from Nez.
Just make it look
Get himself
just make it look
warmed up
easy.
and ready to go.
I feel like you can get on and do it.
Big Superman there off the back of the bike.
Sorts himself up a bit.
Nez comes in now. I'm going to stop it. Nice. Oh, we're landing long there. That wind really affecting. So was that any good, everybody? All three of you? Are all three of you happy? Yes. I tell you what, you're making some noise. You're making some noise for three people, aren't they? They're happiness. It's a little bit windy behind, isn't it? Is that why you're going a bit long? Anybody else concerned about our conversation? No one else is worried. What we're going to try and do now, all they want to see is try a little bit harder. Going to go a little bit bigger and better. Oh. Put the pressure on me. Play as safe as you can do such a thing on there. It kind of rams the wind behind you, blowing you quite a big difference. Big Superman there from Nez. Nice big switchblade there, looking back. One more. Sideshow there from Nez.
Couple of Instagram videos. Couple of Instagram videos. I'm glad you enjoy it.
So whip, back sideways in the air.
Apparently Brendy can do this.
I think see what else.
Yeah, she said that to me.
Yeah.
Nice big Superman seat up there from Nez. So, as we stop, I'm going to have another little breather. Was that a little bit better, all three of you? Woo! You're a noisy bunch. You're a noisy bunch. What we're going to try and do now, as we did before, we're going to have a little competition. We're going to do a best of three. We're going to do one trick each. And then we're going to allow you, the crowd out there, to judge which one you prefer. So remember the rider, remember the trick. That was fast speaking, wasn't it? Didn't even draw breath. Didn't even draw breath there. So, round number one. Nez on his way in now. Let's see what he can do. Is he going to mix it up a little bit? Oh. Oh, struggling a bit there in the wind, I think he was. Are you happy? He's happy, he's always happy. Big double back. Leaving. Scared myself again. Not a good idea. So round number one, if you think it was Nathan Parker with his huge whip, give it up for Nathan. Or you think it's me, John Pearson, with that double mag?
About the same.
There literally was 3 people cheering then, wasn't there? That was really bad. I'm embarrassed for myself. I feel bad for myself. So, round number 2.
So it's a bit closer in. I've got mine.
There's off for big no forward cap there from theirs. Got scared, can I have another go? Getting scared, I'm nearly 40. It's really bad.
Ask them if you can lay in between the ramps and they jump over.
Oh, quite a bit long there, not getting extension. Oh, another great photo opportunity there, wasn't there? Perfect. No one was after. Oh, I was a bit scared. I'm getting scared. I don't know what it is. Problem shared is a problem halved, apparently. But it's not really working today. So, round number 2, I'll stop whispering. If you think it was Nathan Parker with whatever he did, give it up for Nathan. Woo! All 4 of them, there's all 4 of them. Or do you think it was me, John Pearson, trying my best? There we go. I'm trying. I really am trying. 3rd and final round. I must be tired. That can only can be. So, 3rd and final jump. Next Parker on his way in now. Big. Just getting back on in time. Leaving it late. So, 3rd and final jump. A sea grab thing, give it up, Nathan! Always forget what it does, bad manners. So, all it was me, John Pearson, with a huge backflip! Wow, not only are they riled up, I'm riled up now. I just can't stop it here. Do you want to do some more? Yeah. We're going to do what's called a train now. We're going to see how close we can get to each other in the air at the same time together. We're at a great time at Truckfest. Do not forget, Swamp Thing's still to come on. Final jump from us. Thanks a lot for making loads of noise.
What do you think then, guys? It's pretty impressive. Wave up as I go past.
Right, let's see this wheelie then. Come on then. Best you got. There we go. Right to the end. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Prime FMA!
They have indeed. They have indeed, Rob.
That was pretty impressive, wasn't it? Any pictures that you've taken, if you can put them on social media, hashtag Truckfest, hashtag BrokeFMX, that would be great. Find them, we'll like them, we'll share as many as we possibly can. Right, coming up in our main arena at 3:45, which is around
trucks coming out again.
You'll push all them cars down.
That's happening at 3:45.
Right.
So make sure you're backing up.
3:45 then, guys. The monster truck is back out. Are we staying for it? Go after that. Yeah. So 3:45, the monster truck is going to finish off those cars.
The mini monster trucks as well. You can drive your very own Swamp Thing and Slingshot with the mini monster trucks. They're operating for the rest of the afternoon. Or even pop along to the Connexity stand and do the trombone at Raising May for the air ambulance. We'll be back in our arena at 3:45 for some monster truck action with Swamp Thing. We'll see you in a bit. We'll leave you with Slingshot.
Right, guys. We're going to go look at more trucks.
What a hot day, 14 degrees.
Yeah. I'm all right in a t-shirt though.
Across the UK and Europe, simply using their license plate number.
Summer, it's nice, blue sky, sun's out.
Take the piss, but isn't it good that I care enough to be looking out for you?
Do you think you could do all of that on your bike?
Yeah, I could do that.
Right, do it then. I'll stream you doing it.
Oh, well, what's he going to do about it? I hope you enjoyed that, guys and girls. I definitely did.
Yeah, I don't know if
enjoyed
anyone
it.
clipped any of it, but it would be cool. I can share it.
I've taken photos. You've got some good ones as well, by the looks of it.
I've not took any photos.
And actually some video footage as well. Yeah, was that a 3090? Too long.
No, they've got a long version as well.
Yeah, but it's done on wavelengths, isn't it? Because they said if you've got a dipole, you should shorten it, not leave it.
Yeah.
So apparently this used to be what we used to call Stobart.
It's a WS.
Lorry.
There we go by this place.
Yeah, we've been round, but we're just going to have a little wander around. We've got to watch the monster truck in an hour to finish those cars off. Did you hear that?
Yeah,
They're going to crush all the cars down.
Oh, nice. Are they going to bring? Wait, are they bringing Swamp Thing out?
Yeah, Swamp Thing's coming back out.
Oh, nice.
So if you didn't see Swamp Thing earlier on stream,
you'll get to see it.
You will like it. It was, I don't know what it come out like on camera, but it was really, really fucking loud.
Well, I just
Yeah, we got
watched my
to see
stream and I
those
realised I don't
up close bits as well when they activated all those like jumps and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I got this on linear.
Well, we got to see it up nice and close when
Yeah.
it
Yes.
finished doing all those tricks.
Definitely. What did you think of the motorcycles then? So this is the Volvo trucks and their stand. Let's have a little walk around. We've got time to kill.
Yeah.
I thought, well, we're heading off for Scania again in a minute. You getting some Scania merch then?
Yeah.
I thought you were buying a hoodie.
Let's get some.
I might get a t-shirt. They had t-shirts, didn't they?
But one of their jackets are like 15 quid, so I don't understand.
Let's get some Ivco merch.
Yeah, maybe we'll try again and see how much they jackets.
Get some Ivco merch.
Yeah, what, Iveco. I'm not buying Iveco merch.
We get Iveco.
No, I'm not buying, not even for fun. 50 fucking quid's a really expensive troll. Oh, look at that Fast and Furious truck. Is that what you were talking about earlier? No. There's an old Iveco. It's still in one piece, look. So we've been, honestly, right, we were ripping the shit out of the Ivecos, falling apart and everything right in the middle of the Iveco stand.
And we're still not done. We aren't finished.
We're still doing it now.
Don't think we're done. A little chocolate there.
I'm going to get a picture of this chap. Sorry, I haven't got you on my shoulder at the moment.
Out the way.
It's okay, go on, go. Thank you. Beautiful paint job. We'll have a quick look and see what it's got behind it, because some of these trucks, they've got really nice paint jobs behind them as well. Oh, there you go.
Brindy asks, where's your kitty?
It's died. Everyone told me to put an actual cat in this cat carrier. It's been in there 3 weeks. It's fucking smelling now.
Where'd you get a cat from?
I found one. That's very pink.
I'm sorry to say, I'm not going to put one of my cats in there.
Take a picture of that daft that's like fucking awful.
No.
Sorry to say that we're not going to put an actual cat in the cat carrier, especially not one.
No, there is no cat in my cat carrier.
And we're not putting one of mine in there. They would hate it.
I didn't realise.
Yeah.
Especially with that
racing.
No, I didn't.
Because I also don't think Dad wants his expensive streaming gear scratched up.
Yeah, just what I want with piss and shit all over them and
Fluff.
Yeah, fluff and
Scratch marks. Potential bite marks.
To be fair, when we first got here, I was kind of wishing I'd put a hoodie on, but I'm kind of glad I haven't now. That's the beauty of being fat and unfit. You just walk around a bit and you get hot.
I'm kind of cold, and I'm wearing a hoodie. Oh, got a PCSE awareness truck.
Oh, what's that down there? Right, we've got some interesting stuff. Hey, look at that one. Now that is like a classic American truck to me. Was it Convoy or whatever? Oh, Brindy loves your hoodie though, Lucy.
Thanks, it was made for me.
It was actually made for her, yeah, it's a handmade one.
Yeah, my nana made it for me.
This is a beautiful truck.
Yeah, I can't buy these hoodies, it was made especially for me.
Kenworth. Oh, this must have been what, I wonder what this is what Sap was talking about earlier. So we got a Kenworth and a Peterbilt there, a couple of American trucks. Let's get some photos. That's a classic, isn't it, that one?
That can lift 75 tons.
Beautiful. So as I said, guys, just later on when I'm home, I will be putting all these photos. I will make a Truckfest channel in my Discord and we'll be putting them all. Old Kenworth Fair as well. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, cab overs. So we've got a couple of Kenworth cab overs here. Listen to that beast. In some respects, being here today is good in a way, because we do see it moving. Thanks. Yeah, I'm wearing a Truckee app shirt. I'm representing for the ETS2 and the ATS group. Right, do you want to see some more?
Yeah, let's go look at the trucks that's still here.
The air attack warning sounds like
that cab over.
this is the sound.
That just reminds me of like Convoy and stuff like that.
The air attack warning sounds like This is the song.
I am the great Cornholio.
Oh, we've had a raid.
For my monk.
Wow. Jokers. 113 raid.
For my monk.
Good afternoon, Jokers and Raiders. How are you guys?
IRL truck driver.
And welcome to Truckfest Peterborough 2021.
Welcome to Euro Truck Sim IRL.
Thank you so much for that raid, sir.
Yeah.
And I hope you're all very, very well.
Yeah, welcome to Euro Truck Sim IRL.
Yeah, this is, very... This is
where-
Euro Truck
where
with a lot
gamers-
better graphics.
Where gamers can finally touch
Raid,
grass.
raid indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for that raid. And yeah, hopefully we'll have some classic trucks to show you. We're on our second drive round now. We are going back to the Scania area.
For my monk.
Thank you folks for the follows, guys. Thank you very much. And in about 40 minutes the monster truck is going to be crushing cars again, so we'll be back over at the stands to watch that again. But in the meantime, we'll have a walk around, show you what we've got.
I didn't even notice before. It's got a big whine.
It's got a what? Oh yeah, the big spoiler on it.
And enough area.
So these are all the old classic American. I mean, this one's impressive. I'm not so sure about that flag, but hey, I'm British, none of my business. And but look at this. Just look at the state of this. Yes, in about 40 minutes there's a monster truck here. It's been jumping over cars and that, and it's the final run here for the display. And I think he's going to total the cars, isn't he?
Hopefully.
I think he's going to. Yeah, there's a line of cars in the middle of the arena, and he's going to be.
Are they cowbells?
Yeah, they are cowbells. Can you imagine having to polish this?
I know, right?
We're in the UK. We're in Peterborough in the United Kingdom. But this is Truckfest, so everyone's here, and you've got the Scania and Renault trucks and Iveco and all of those good companies are here, sort of with their displaying their new trucks. There's there you go, guys. And then there's lots of displays. So you've got people with American trucks, old trucks.
Are we going?
Yeah, DAF's here. Iveco's here, but I didn't want to buy the Iveco merch just in case it fell apart.
Probably the cheapest merch here.
It'll fall apart after like 4 uses or something. I'm kidding. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. It's just that ongoing joke, isn't it? Where's the Scania? I want to show the Renault truck thing again. So we got the DAF merch, and well, actually DAF didn't seem to have any merch. I love DAFs. Well, I only drive Euro Truck Simulator, and I always drive a DAF. So, but I can show you the DAFs. They're just over here, and they've got the new one, the one that was launched on Euro Truck Simulator. I was going to get some merch from them actually, but I can't see that they've actually got any merch. Well, we'll get you. We'll have a walk around the DAF area.
Any prize that you like here today?
Yeah, it is dry. It's been cloudy but dry all day.
What's going on over there?
I don't know. This is the actual official DAF stand.
Any prize on the show? Any prize that you like here today? Do you want one of them ones? Got that one down there.
Anyway, I haven't introduced myself. Hi, I'm Red Mozzie.
Wait, Luke.
I do IRL and I do Rocksmith streams as well. And yeah, so it's Shaggy. And over here, I am dual streaming with Ticken UK. If you type ! guest, you will see a link to his channel as well. We're both streaming at the same time. We're doing a bit of a collab. Here's the new one with no mirrors. There don't seem to be any merch. The one with the cameras on it. Thank you, Willie. Thank you for doing the... There's the... Sorry, this rattle isn't coming through on the camera. I can feel it moving a little bit.
XG Plus, launched in Ironhope just a matter of 2 months ago, along with a brand new XF and
Quite an impressive paint job. Yeah, very nice, isn't it? One of their display trucks. And to the new, where looks kind of space age inside. I don't know if you can see, it's got the, you can see the screens for the reverse cameras. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm not. I don't know if I'm not keen on the colour. It's kind of gold, but it's a greeny gold. Yeah, I don't know what's coming out on camera. It's more green than. Yeah, not my taste, but. I don't think they're actually selling merch at all.
Maybe that's the merch thing, are they?
Right, Renault Trucks is over here, so we'll show you Renault Trucks again. We are getting towards the end of the day, so have we found one we're buying yet? Yeah, there was some second-hand ones for sale. I think it's about 100 grand though. It's a little bit out of my price range at the moment.
Last little while, and then when we're done, we're done.
So this is the Renault Trucks.
Are you going to take the gamble or the big gamble?
They did have one of their racing trucks here, didn't they?
Just think about it.
They've got ETS simulator there. We're complete with moving seat.
Do come and join us. Last half hour or so before we have to say that's it.
I mean, I know Renault Trucks seem to get a bit of a bad rep, but these look quite nice.
Actually, we've only got half a dozen left.
There's some freaking cleaning been going on in this
There
though.
won't be that main prize. We'll go on the go.
I'm wondering if some of these actually have the trucks. Well, obviously, Lee, you've missed it because we were looking at the American trucks earlier. We passed them all. We've seen Peterbilts, we've seen Max, Kenworths. But yeah, ours are predominantly cab over. In fact, they're pretty much all cab overs in Europe. Should I get a Renault Magnum t-shirt and send it over to Nightmare SE for when he's doing his driving ETS2 with a Renault? I think that's got it's got to be driving, isn't it? One of these Renault Magnums. Yeah. So does he, but he did a community challenge for Twitch, and we're going to make sure he fucking drives it. Right, we've lost Ticken. Why are there riot police walking around? Or people walking around with riot police helmets on? How much is the Renault merch then? How much is the Renault merch then?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
20 quid.
Oh, that's not bad.
These are like 40.
How's it going? All right. You're almost done for the weekend then? I bet it has. I'm going to show my stream some of those painted trucks going on. Yeah, we're live. Say hi to Twitch.
That's it. That's it.
And I've just been raided by a truck driver, although he drives DAFs. So, but trucks are trucks, aren't they? Let's be honest. People that love trucks tend to love trucks. So,
Yeah. We all love trucks.
exactly. Anyway, have a good one, buddy. Ford F500 Maxes there. I don't know, mate. I've got to admit, I'm no expert on trucks. I like them, and I like paying ETS, and I'm really loving this. But I'm a real amateur when it comes to trucks. I want to show you this one down here, actually. There's one with quite a tasty paint job. We'll show it from the front, and then I'll give you a tour around it. Yeah, that was the Renault merch, man. I'm going to be honest, right, there's no DAF merch at all, which is disappointing me a bit, because I was going to buy a DAF t-shirt or something, but I might end up getting a Scania t-shirt. What do you reckon on this beauty? Take you for a little tour around. Yeah, guys, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows as well. Everyone that's followed in. It all went mad just for a few minutes. But what do you reckon on that then? Fred ain't looking too well. Wrong sign on the front. Yeah. They've definitely got some classics around here though. Oh, it's the same model. Because the official Merc, it's got some like dodgy stuff written on it, hasn't it?
No, that's not bad. This is Truckfest.
Oh, okay. To be honest, I'd go for like a truck sort of brand. But...
Probably best off looking at the market stores to get some.
Yeah. So I'd never heard of this company before. None of you guys have. Dukes. Watch out. That is a sweet paint job. When there is no more room in hell, the dead shall ride the earth. Drive it like you stole it. No. The reverse is like I do. I do as good as this on ETS.
Well, at least in ETS you can actually go through the trailers and stuff.
Yeah, hold on. This isn't a non-collision zone. Oh, we've had some horn toots earlier. I shit myself. I almost dropped the camera. Yeah, there's a lot of chrome and stuff. Okay, so it's an old Volvo. Needs what? Well, you missed the one earlier. It's got the Confederate flag on it as well. Is the big cat okay after that? Big cat? What do you mean? Oh, there you go. It is something a bit more American for you guys across the pond. A Freightliner.
I am the great Cornholio. For my monkey.
Thorber, thank you very much for the follow.
Don't forget Mozzy's chat, use all his channel points. Redemption, sound.
Yes, I do have sound on. And a speaker here. And an old Mac. Oh, this is the one, isn't it? That's
I think we're in a way.
Are we?
Go fuck yourself.
Lucy, come this way. Lucy, Lucy. This is the one that's a...
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, thanks, Willie. This is the one that's a replica of... I don't know which film it was. It's a Mac anyway. I bet there's someone in chat. Hi Inuit, how are you? Oh, Convoy, there you go. This is the Convoy one. And this one over here is the replica of Smokey and the Bandit. Oh, Jesus Christ. You found the sound alert thing, chat? They're literally all being used now. Thanks for that.
What's depressing about this, though? That
Yeah.
very unfit.
I'm getting go fuck yourself, sad sounds, all kinds. So yeah, this is the it's a replica from these Smokey and the
Can't get your points back now.
There you go, guys. I can't see inside it, but you can. Yeah, they are now. There's no one around, so. Thanks, guys.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Get a novelty personalised driving licence. How about an American flag?
If it ain't a Confederate flag, I ain't interested. Just the good old boys.
My God. My God.
The cat in the cat carrier coffee's died, unfortunately. You all said it was a good idea to put a cat in my cat carrier backpack.
We're joking, there is no cat.
3 weeks it's been in there, meowing, and now it's gone very quiet and it's starting to smell.
Yeah, we're joking, by the way, there's no actual cat in the carrier.
Yes, we're joking, obviously. Well, obviously we're joking.
We don't promote animal cruelty. Oh, if you look at that, back at the donut shop and the TMCA area.
Right, so where was the Scania one? Just over here somewhere. Yeah. These look quite good. Yeah. What about? At least it's in one piece, unlike your golf you're building.
Yeah, I'm not finished yet. That's what it'll look like when it's done.
Oh, quick!
Not cars though, where are the trucks? Oh, in there. Should we go and have a look at the model trucks?
Yeah, let's go have a look at the model trucks.
Oh, Australia, mate.
Have one of them up.
It smells like a tent. You know what? It smells like camping. You know that
Yeah,
smell of the
yeah.
tents in the grass? It smells like the smell when going camping.
I think it's because we're in a giant tent on the grass.
Yeah, maybe. That's why.
Look at these old ones. 160 quid. A Woolworths trailer, awesome.
Oh, these are Rutland, yeah.
No, we have not tested out any sleeper cabs yet, I'm afraid. I know they wouldn't let us in them.
Yeah, you can get them at that.
Well, just get your head down.
There's more Tesco trucks.
So we are coming to the arse end of the Truckfest today, but like I said, we do have the monster truck doing its final run in about 20 minutes time. 20 minutes. So we'll definitely be back over for that. Right. Back around this way, will it? So we've shown you what we've shown you so far. I haven't shown you the Iveco stuff because it all fell apart apparently.
We're just not going to stop tearing into one until we leave. Never mind, still tearing into one.
I'd have to drive and sat on the back of the
DMF25, how are you, mate? How are you? And thank you guys, thank you for hanging around in the stream.
Yep.
It's been a pleasure. We've enjoyed today.
It's an honour.
It is an honour and a pleasure. The VOD will be up as well, so those that have missed some of the stuff earlier, some of it might be muted because of the music.
Yep. That might be my fault slightly, so sorry about that.
Nah, they were playing it on the...
There we go.
Oh, there's Swamp Thing. So do you want to see the monster truck before it goes out?
Yeah, let's come see Swamp Thing again.
We're going to have a look at Swamp Thing if it's still parked up.
The truck has a truck, by the way.
Yeah.
The truck has its truck.
We'll go round.
There it is, all the way back there.
Just letting him know where we're going.
Yeah, I wonder if he's still in Australia.
Oh, I've always got a poncho. I want a poncho. They're comfy and they're also handy when you're in concerts and you need a piss. You can just hold it away from you a little bit and you ain't got to go anywhere.
Wait, what?
Here's where you stand.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry. Where is he?
All the way back there.
Right. He'll find us.
Yeah.
So this is Swamp Thing. This is going out for a run in about 20 minutes time to kill off the rest of the cars that are in the middle of the arena over there.
And one of them is completely flat already, so
yeah.
that's fun.
So this is it. Look at the engine in the back of that.
The crowd around this thing has died down a lot, thankfully, so we can get a good look at it.
Yeah.
Angle.
It's definitely an impressive piece of kit.
It's the crop truck.
No, I haven't, DM. That daft waterproof jacket. I'm probably better off getting one online.
Right, mate.
That's fine, mate. I'm live streaming, so it's fine. So we'll watch this in about 20 minutes time, crushing cars. But have they been feeding that thing? Yeah. You won't want to be in front of it, would you?
You've got a YouTube channel or something?
It's Twitch.
Twitch?
Yeah, so I'm
Never
slide
Twitch. I'm on YouTube and Facebook.
YouTube, but live. So this is actually, I've got chat here, chatting away, and I got raided, i.e. another channel got dropped in from another trucker, actually, a real life trucker. He dropped in, about 100 odd people in, so they're all now like, oh wow, show us that, show us that.
I ain't got a truck myself, I just come for the entertainment.
Me neither, yeah, same.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Exactly the same, love it. This is the first time I've been, and I'm really...
First time I've been this one.
Yeah.
You go to the Knutsford one and stuff like that because it's close to home, but been here, it's like, everything's just crazy. It's over 2,000 trucks.
Yeah. We had I think we've done 2 laps now, complete laps of the... I'm ready to sit down and watch the...
Put some videos on, that's what you got to do, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Well, this records as well, so on Twitch. Twitch is owned by Amazon, so it's...
Nice.
So, although it's live streaming, it's also recording it live, so anyone can go back and go and watch again. And I can take little clips, and if I want to put them on YouTube,
that kind of stuff. Repairing that because he fucking broke it or something.
Oh shit! Is he still going? Is he still likely to go out?
Yeah, he's coming out. Yeah, cool. Yeah, he's just asked what time. She just said, "Oh, that's so he's good caught to it." He said,
"Oh, nice one." Paddy, he's broken something, but he's fixing it.
Yeah. He broke it, but he fixed it.
How much are the price? How much are t-shirts?
So they do adult t-shirts at £14.
Oh, nice. Have you got a 2XL one? I'll have one, thanks. You take card, don't you?
I take card, yeah.
Yeah, it's like compare this and scan it. Yeah, I'm more out than I do.
Just gonna grab a t-shirt, guys.
That's mad.
Yeah, plus. Well, apart from anything else, this ain't gonna be free to run, is it? Yeah, lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll definitely take one out, thanks. Definitely. See, you were looking at 50 quid.
I wasn't going to buy it.
Volvo.
And this one's way cool. Well, this one's way cool.
Yeah, definitely. You're going to see this in action in about 15 minutes. Crushing cars and stuff.
Yeah. See the plates up. And weights up, connected. There we go, 14, ready for you to tap.
Please wait. Brilliant.
Approved.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers, thank you.
You've got swap picture now.
Yep.
There you go.
Got myself some merch.
You got yourself.
yeah. I was going to say, I bet this thing's not cheap to run by any means.
I'm going to wish for my card just so I can buy one of these things now.
Do you want one? What size would you be?
So
well, I mean, I'll probably pick some.
in the green one is in children's and 12 to 13 is the...
Well, she's 15, but as you can see by her build, she's very...
For 15. People confuse me for being 12, so...
That's 12 to 13. Try it up against you if you wish.
Yeah, easy. Do you want it?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's £10 over.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, I promise that's all the things, that's all I want from today.
Good. You can tap.
I guess I'll do the nice tap.
Yeah, you can tap. It's fine.
Can we ride it? Well, funny enough, they do have another monster truck that's been going around with seats on the back. But yeah, you could technically ride it. How much was it to go on the back of the other one?
There you go, all approved. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Thank you.
See ya.
Yeah,
let's go round ready for...
I promise that's all the things I want out of today.
I think it was about...
Now.
Was it about £20 per person or something?
Yeah.
You'll see it actually, because we're going around there now.
You don't need to buy me anything else today now.
Well, good.
I'm satisfied.
Oh no, maybe it's not for you.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm still going around.
Oh no, maybe I'm that bit.
What?
Where you find out how many
Oh, it's going to be its last run anyway, isn't it?
I thought you wanted to go to the...
I've got this now. I've got some merch, I'm happy. So guys, we're going to get ourselves ready then to watch the last run of the monster truck. Yeah, there you go. That's the one you can ride. So yes, you said about can you ride one? Yes, you can.
You're going to go back on that.
Yeah.
I mean, ride around in a monster truck seems pretty cool, but I mean, it seems quite expensive for a bit.
Don't have a look. I'm just going to go around to the thing, so I'll just meet you there, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, we're just going to have a walk around to the arena here. We're going to have 10 minutes of not a lot, I'm afraid, guys. We'll just sit and chat.
Yeah, just sit and chat.
And then we're going to watch that monster truck we've just been looking at crush those cars.
I mean, you can do a question of the day.
Yeah. I'm just going to have a sit down for a minute.
Yeah, I'm going to sit down and eat poppies and donuts and yeah, just...
This has been a lot of fun. Have you had a lot of fun?
I've had a lot of fun.
Yeah, good.
My arms is still... I feel like they're going to pay the price.
Sorry about wind noise, guys. I've got no wind protector on here at the moment.
Oh, and I've also got dust in my eyes, so yeah, I think we should definitely...
There is a kind of a fairground over there with some rides. It's not a roller coaster though.
Simulator 2 in a genuine Euro Truck motion simulator. Enter our fuel economy competition today for a chance to win a range of amazing prizes. Visit our stand and check out our team.
I should have done that.
T.I. Richards, Mastervan and C460 Trident timber vehicle and help us celebrate 30 years of the Magnum. We have a range of impressive models on
The Renault Trucks had a Euro Truck simulator with a moving seat. We'll be going down to the barrier when Swamp Thing's back. The ones over here are cranes on display. They're crane trucks on display. Yeah, if you mean that side, they're like the cranes, just cranes on display. Yeah, there's quite a few crane trucks on display. I never saw any Shed and Atkinsons, unfortunately. We did get to see some old Foddens, some old Scanias, and etc., but not old DAFs. But no Shed and Atkinsons, which is what I was looking for. Because many years ago, my uncle Pete, he used to drive rigid bulk feed tipper trucks, and they were Shed and Atkinsons back in the 70s. And I used to sort of go as a kid. Back in them days, you could get away with it, and I used to go on my holidays up north to see him, and I'd go out to work with him, you know, during the day. I think we've seen everything we can, but bear in mind a lot of trucks are leaving now. It's that kind of, and this is the end of a 3-day weekend. So in a couple of minutes I'm going to go down to the barrier so we can watch Swamp Thing destroy these cars one last time. Well, we'll be going back through anyway. Once we finished, once the monster truck's finished, we'll walk back through the event and you might get to see some bits we didn't see earlier. So anyone that's interested, I've taken loads and loads of photos today. Apart from on my Instagram, which should be up in the top left-hand corner of this screen on display, which is just at Red Mozzie. A lot will be posted there, but also I will be posting them all into my Discord as well. So if you do Exclamation Point Discord, later on this evening, I will be posting up all the photos that I've taken of the different trucks. And I did get some good shots of the display team doing the motorcycles and the monster truck as well. Thank you, Mr. Free Willy. Do a shout out for yourself as well, or if one of the VIPs can do a shout out for you, because this evening Free Willy will be doing his monthly quiz where he has teams of people come on, usually streamers, but not all of them are streamers, and doing like general knowledge quiz. And that. It's a bit of fun, do it for a laugh. And that, 9 PM tonight UK time. Right, I'm going to get myself in position now, ready for this, for the monster truck. It seems as good a place as any. So, yeah, here she comes. Yes, it's quiz night tonight. Right, guys, are you ready for the last run of Swamp Thing? Yeah, if there's any VIPs in, can you give a shout out for Free Willy, please? Or Free Willy, just give yourself a shout out, man. I'm giving you permission, do it. You want people to come to the quiz tonight, don't we? You have my full permission to give yourself a shout out. That looks pretty violent in the back of that still. They seem to be getting chucked around a lot. I'd love to see him go over the fucking cars with passengers though. But that's just my cruel sense of humour. This truck, by the way, is nowhere near as loud as Swamp Thing. You wait till you hear that fucker come out. Hey, Dwarfy. How's it going?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our arena. Are we all right?
Yeah!
Thank you so much for hanging on.
Danny, how are you? Danny, you are here just in time for a bit of a treat.
Do you guys want to see a monster truck?
Yay!
I mean, we've seen one, but we haven't seen one that jumps cars yet, have we?
Well,
right.
yeah, we did earlier, but we'll see it again.
Extra noisy because there's less people here, so I need you to help me to welcome him in. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Swamp Thing!
I'm good, dude. Right. Sorry, anyone that's wearing headphones. This fucker's loud. I don't know if this is coming out on camera, but this fucker is loud.
Big wave as he comes past the big arena and the grandstands.
Yeah, impressive. I want your car to sound like that. fucking amazing.
Right, let's do another. Look at the dust. Right, here we go. Count with me. In 3, 2, 1, go! We'll wait till it comes down and we'll give him the biggest round of applause as we can. Quite solid there.
Yeah. What are we going over
Ladies and
now?
gentlemen, give it up for Tony Dixon!
How are we going to get home now? Your car's in the middle of that. They said they wouldn't touch it.
Whoa! Now that was incredible. Here he goes.
That was pretty damn cool. I hope you enjoyed that, guys.
It's got even dustier. I can't see what I'm doing. I pull up to the car and it's just like, tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be. Well, thank you guys for coming to Truckfest. Have you guys had a good day today?
Yes!
Oh, that's what we like to hear. Yeah, so my name's Tony Dixon. I was driving the Swamp Thing monster truck. If you could share your photos on our Facebook page, which is the Swamp Thing 4x4 monster truck on Facebook, we can see all your great pictures. We'll leave you all commenting on them or liking them. And also, we've got a great YouTube channel, which my daughter has just been in the crowd filming you. So you'll be seeing a show highlights video coming out probably later this week of all the great action.
There you go. Thank you, Jer.
Thank you, Jer. You a day ticket holder with the Magic of the Light Parade. Also, we had a fireworks display as well, and all the other things that you can't see if you're a day ticket holder. If you like what you do at Truckfest, don't forget you can always camp at Truckfest and enjoy a whole weekend of the fun.
Chicken's
Of
quite
course, we
camp.
are performing again next week over in the West Country, and you're going to be there. It's your hometown.
So we're at Alpha West Showground for Truckfest Southwest next weekend in Shepton.
Thank you for the follow.
Not too far from there.
Welcome to the channel.
Belgium, which is nearby.
To our crazy
It's my
community.
hometown show, and I hope to see you there.
I think you're going to fit in well, Jer.
Bye bye.
Give it up for Tony Dixon! Wow.
I am the great Cornholio.
So in a minute,
fuck
he's
yourself.
going to do a lap around the arena, say wave goodbye to everyone, but straight after that, he's going to take the truck back over to the pits. Now the funny thing is, you know the big wheels that are on the truck? He's going to take them off, because he actually takes it in the back of a normal truck. So he puts little tiny wheels on it. It looks ridiculous. It looks like a shopping trolley. So if
Thank you
wanna
for the
have a
follow,
laugh at that,
Dorothy.
go over when he's taking the truck out and have a look at it in the pits. It's so funny. Right, he's going to start the engine up for a quick lap as we wave goodbye.
Don't forget to wave goodbye to him as he
And
goes
of course, if you
round.
want to come to our next show, truckfest.co.uk, you can get tickets there.
Why are you plus rip about this? This was content. You ain't got his crash jamming on now, so there's no way he's going over him again.
So you're going to do a quick lap around the arena. Give him a big wave as he comes past. There he is, nice big wave. Tony will wave back. Oh, incredible. This is top. That's the best thing we've got in the world, isn't it?
They're brilliant.
There he is, big wave on the grandstand.
No worries, Danny, that's what the sound alerts are for, dude. I don't put them on just to not be used.
So there he goes.
But just to confirm, I do have a speaker on. And remember guys, exclamation point guest, and you can see this guy as well. He's also streaming.
So from our arena action, I just want to say thank you so much for coming down to Truckfest Peterborough. It's been amazing this weekend. We've seen motorbike action, we've seen monster trucks, we've seen some cranes in action as well. It's been really, really good. And we're going to do it all again next weekend in the West Country, in Somerset, at the Royal Bath West Showground in Shepton Mallet. If you want to come along, you can camp for the weekend too. All the ticket details online at truckfest.co.uk. And then in a couple of weeks' time...
What I'm going to do is, chat, I won't stop the stream until we get back towards the car, so any of you that didn't see the trucks earlier, you can see some of the trucks.
At the very beginning of October, and then in the middle of October, we're going to be at Knutsford for Truckfest Northwest. All the details of all of our future shows online at truckfest.co.uk. But from our arena, from Stan, from Charlie, from Taylor, from Roger, from all of us, and of course the team working on the stands, thank you very much for CC.
Yeah, we'll get away from the speakers a bit. Free Willy said you need donuts. It's been at least 2 hours since you had some. I think that's his thing. He eats donuts on the stream. Anyway, I want to thank Chicken, because if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be here today. So please make sure you are giving him a follow as well and giving him some love, because he drove us here. It was his idea. But we will go back through it so you can actually see those that only just dropped in. Yeah, that's about as far as it goes, Rob. Pardon?
Joker's driving back there.
0-7200099 just subscribed. Danny Wiseman 123 gifted a tier 1 sub to 0-7200099 just subscribed. Danny Wiseman 123 gifted a tier 1 sub to 0-7200099.
Thank you for that gift sub, Danny, you star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So where are we going? Turning right here. Oh, I'm alright, unless you wanted to see it. But it just said staff only on the door, so I don't think you had any daft...
Probably won't have anything now, anyway.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I'm quite shocked there wasn't any merch. That just said no entry staff only, so it wasn't a merch store.
Maybe you can't go in, but you can go to the door.
Bit low now. So yeah, that was it, guys. That was Truckfest 2021. Would we go again?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Chicken.
It's like my third time coming out.
Is it? It's the first time I've ever been. I didn't even know such a thing existed.
Any prize on the show, any prize that you like here today for 1 minute only? Open up the tickets, add up the numbers now, folks. Come on, join in with us.
That's one for Ania, isn't it? Hull. Bat out of Hull.
Give us 21. 21 is the combination we're looking for, the numbers to go for here today. Let you see on the show now who's going to be the next lucky winner. Join in with us. Give it a try, give it a go now. It's any prize, any size here today. Won't win any prize then. All you've got to do is open them up, add up the numbers now. Mix and match your numbers here today. Mix and match your tickets now, folks. Give us 21 and then you win. 21 blackjack takes away the prizes here today.
You're probably going to see a lot of trucks leaving now.
Ah, that's the point. If you stand near where we're parked, you'll see them all go down.
Yeah. I don't know what's flying over there, but that's got one hell of a wingspan. Yeah, but that's got one hell of a wingspan. Well, it's gliding.
Oh, there's a mini swamp thing. And a mini slingshot.
Yeah.
Big heat. What do I think about the Tesla guys? I don't know. Not seen one.
I love the fact they've got a tiny swamp thing for the
Yeah.
mini Monster Truck Mania. That's kind of cute. They've got a mini swamp thing.
So that's a, so for anyone that missed earlier, this is the rather tasty Peterbilt. In all its chromed glory. Beautiful, beautiful. It's massive though, it's like a house in there.
Very shiny.
I wouldn't want to be the one polishing it, I've got to admit. It's certainly a beast. The size of this thing. Yeah, well, I think a lot of them are leaving now, so we'll probably hear them all beeping as they're leaving, you know. Yeah.
I'm not sure how long we're going to show the trucks leaving.
Yeah.
The trucks are going now.
I might grab a coffee from here to drink on the way back, if that's all right.
Yeah.
If I've still got some change. Oh yeah, how much is a coffee?
Which coffee?
I'll have a latte, please.
That's £3, my darling.
Beautiful. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Hi NASCAR, yes, Truckfest. Well, you've missed it now. We're literally at the end. Although we are going to go down to the front, to the gate, where I think a lot of the trucks are leaving now. So we'll see a bit of a drive-by. But the VOD will be there. But it's been good. There's been monster trucks. There's been motorcycle displays. There's trucks, lots and lots and lots of trucks. British, American, old, new. Legend, how are you, sir? How are you? I'm just grabbing a coffee. Are you alright for drinking it? Yeah. Sure? Sure? Mm. So sorry guys, I'm just grabbing a coffee and then we'll start walking. Time zones, yeah. But like I say, the VOD will be there. Lovely, thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Cheers, bye-bye. Oh, that's a good latte. Are we going that way then?
The air attack warning sounds like.
He's the driver. So.
This is the sound. The air attack warning sounds like.
Oh, who's raided?
This is the sound.
I am the great Cornholio.
DJ Technique. Thank you for the raid. Well, that's buggered my raid plans up. That's buggered my raid plans up because I thought, oh, I'll raid into DJ at the end. Good evening or good afternoon, everybody. We are right at the end of Truckfest 2021.
Messed that one up a little bit. You were the one supposed to read it.
A happy hour coming asking. I was like,
so, how is everybody? And thank you for the follow, whoever followed just then. I can't look at my chat phone at the moment because I've got a latte in my hand.
That's okay, I can read upside down, but I need to be still to read upside down, so I can give it my...
Let me have a quick look. We'll just... Yes, spam, 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 spam. Let me just have a look. Hello, Raiders. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. How was DJ Technique's carnival? I think I had a sneaky look when we were having a coffee. We had a sneaky look. I'm really sorry I missed the follow. Whoever hit the follow, thank you very, very much. Oh, it was Pegley Pete. Thank you for the follow. And so it's not over quite yet, because a lot of the trucks are leaving now. So we're gonna get out down to the road bit, and hopefully you'll see quite a few leaving. You want to see something classic though before we go?
I am the great
Oh, I do love this truck. I do love this truck. We've got an old cab over here, American cab over.
I am the great Cornholio. What am I wrong for?
Tropical Geek, thank you for the follow. And welcome. Obviously, I've seen you in other channels. I ought to introduce myself. Hi, I'm Red Mozzie. Those of you who don't know who I am. Look at that beautiful Kenworth. This makes me like think of like Convoy, that kind of thing. And then over here we've got a Peterbilt. (1965). How beautiful is that? I bet it weren't as comfortable though. It looks like that was the sleeping compartment at the back. So we're gonna, I believe we're probably gonna hang out round here for a minute and watch some leave. No. Well, that's just a fucking bin lorry. Oh, look, that's an old Fodden as well, by the looks of it. Don't know, are we feeling fit enough to walk down there? I am. It's only there.
Sorry, headphones.
Yeah, sorry anyone that's wearing headphones at the moment. You need more horn. We do need more horn. Can we have a little walk down there? Huh? You don't have to, sit there and we'll meet you back in a minute. Well, we've got to come back this way. Let's go have a quick look down at these old trucks down here. Yes, they were playing Baby Shark with horns earlier.
Which was absolutely god awful. It was only fun.
Oh, I know. Oh, no. Oh, I know. Perfect.
Who?
And wow, that's all their horns.
Oh, okay. Are we going to watch this lot go past then?
Yeah. Quite a few of them.
All right, there's a convoy about to pass. What's up?
On the left.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty loud here. Cheers, NASCAR. This is a GoPro, and everyone knows that GoPros are shit for streaming. I always have to get that one in. But it is HDMI'd out into a belly box, so it's not on Wi-Fi. Actually, yeah, that's a good call there. They're right behind us, and we're on the middle of the roundabout.
Let's get ran over on screen.
That's actually a good call being here.
It is, isn't it?
Right. So yes, they're all finishing now. This is the end of the show, and Well, we might as well hang out and... Twitch. We're live at the moment.
Oh, yeah? I do all the TikTok and everything.
Oh, do you? Oh, I kind of go on TikTok to watch the funny shit, but that's about, that's about it. The memes. It's all about the memes.
What is it?
Alright, here's some cool stuff. Oh,
That one's got cool lights on it.
yeah. Here we go for you Americans. This is probably more of a familiar truck. Scania T-cab. You see how many trucks? Sorry, those that are wearing headphones.
So if anyone in the chat's got
Oh yes, there are trucks on a truck.
if anyone in the chat's got careers from planning funerals, then we're gonna need one for my eardrums.
N. Yates and Daughters. Unusual to see that on a truck, that's good to see. Oh, classic Scania coming up. Beautiful. I like the old stuff. Definitely like the old, because it's like me. I'm old, so it's.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, it's good to see. Yes, beautiful, wasn't it? Beautiful. Like I say, if you've come in and you've missed a lot of it, we did capture a lot of the classics, and the VOD is going to be up.
For any headphone users.
Yeah, I've said that. So any more coming down?
Should we go back?
Well, I still want to go and grab those old foddens. You guys can wait here a minute if you want or whatever. I mean, you can wait here. You could just stay like with that tree or something there. Then you're not gonna. Don't deviate from there. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. We're just gonna go and have a look at some old trucks and then we'll come back. Right? Okay? You're gonna be right here. We're gonna take you down to the Paradise City.
It was a good call by that guy saying they were good.
Yeah, it was. It was.
He's a TikToker.
Yeah.
And so's the guy that was in the first MYR truck, the big American one.
Yeah. Sorry about the wind noise, guys. I don't have any dead cats on at the moment.
That was just a normal horn, wasn't it? Our horn. You should have said I've got spare dead cats in my bag.
Yeah, I'm going to put the converter back on this and have the lav mic back on it, because that's got a dead cat on it. Just need to actually be.
Get the horns as much.
No.
I like the blacks.
I'm not quite boomer, yo anchor. Gen X. I am Gen X.
Boomer.
Fucking boomer. Fuck off. But I can take a joke. Yeah, Gen X here. Oh, that's definitely rubbish for dropping off.
When we came, this was full.
Yeah, we're Gen X. Check my backpack. Yeah, boomers are our parents. Why, what's wrong with my backpack? What's wrong with my backpack? Why is Brindy telling me to check my backpack? Is it alright? Oh, okay. So Brindy, was the were them horns loud enough for you? They're still going for it, going out the gates, going up the road.
They can go as far as the main road, can't they? They can't beat anymore.
Oh, so what it is.
Because of laws, yeah. They're on private ground here, so they can do it.
So we're just going to come down and check these out, because I didn't see these. Like I say, it's a shame, never saw any Seddon Atkinsons. But I bet there was some hidden around in amongst. They bring a lot of them on the back, I noticed, watching YouTube videos, because they're so old now. DFTS. So what do you reckon on these old babies then? I need to, sorry, this is gonna, well, that should be all right. I just need to get a couple of photos here.
Oh, that was you with that.
And if you do ! Discord, all of my photos will be posted up later on.
Oh, we missed the truck doing a burn.
When was that?
Oh no, that's not a truck, it's not riding. Yeah.
Oh.
I think most of them go down that top end.
Yeah. I'll be back with you in a second, chat, just getting the obligatories. So one thing I didn't do today, normally I post a little thing up on my Instagram stories to say when I'm going live, and I didn't, because I'm scuffed like that. But we've had a couple of awesome raids and people in, which has been really, really cool. There we go. And let's get a nice close up. Right, I could chat again now. Yeah, Jellybean's a boomer.
Yeah, all the other trucks seem to be leaving at the top entrance.
What, down there?
Yeah.
Bastards. So, we have to find someone to raid in a minute. I'm not taking Ticken's advice, because he advises people that I can't spell.
I'm probably just going to have a look to see if we've got anyone on this night. I'm going out to IRL.
I'm going to raid one of the crew if they're on. Yeah, all the photos that I've taken, I'll be shifting them through when I get home and posting them up. Now, if someone could give Free Willy a shout out, please. One of the VIPs or one of the other mods. At 9 PM UK time tonight, we have the quiz show on Free Willy's channel.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, Brindy or Willys.
I don't know, Brindy's got a bit of a killer team tonight.
Yeah, got
Ooze and Wipeouts. Although I don't know who Rob's got.
No, Rob's not said, has he?
No, I'm not writing anybody off.
If Rob's not saying who's on his team, then
yeah,
must be a good team, right?
Thank you, DJ. How did your stream go, by the way? I saw you were doing, is it Carnival?
Depending on what she's doing.
But I will be posting, yeah, all the photos I've taken. I only used it with the phone today. That was enough. I didn't need the proper camera. Plus, it would have been something else to cut in. I'm not raiding Sasha Gray. Don't she sit on sub-only chat anyway?
No.
Or follow only? No. She was the other day. I think it was on sub-only as well. Perhaps she had one of those hate raids. Not that I watch Sasa Gray on it. But yeah, we'll find someone to... yeah, honestly. Oh, Dory and Jelly. Dory and Jelly and Rob. Oh, well. Yeah, that could be interesting. This certainly ain't no... I think that's too close to call, personally. That's too close to call. For vehicles, but we're walking. So, who's on, guys? In our group, in our crew.
What's she even mean by that?
That's been a great day. We want to cut across there, don't we, for yours? Because we came across, didn't we? Whoa, 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 come here. Yeah, we cut across there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we came in here.
We came in this way.
Oh yeah, I see the car.
What, it's out on its own now? Oh, it's still near that orange one. Oh, another truck coming down. Rob's on, Relic Dasher. Okay, thank you very much. Should we watch these come past? You know, imagine these residents around here, they must be fucking fine with all of this. I got a wave, but I hadn't even waved at them. So I did the decent thing and waved back, obviously. But this has been fun. This has been something completely different. So, as I've said, during the week, I'm off now. I'm off work a week. I've got to speak to DJ because there may be a collab going on in London this week. We'll see. We'll see. Check monies, etc. I'll definitely be doing some Rocksmith during the week in the evenings, and probably go for a couple of cycle rides along the canal so we can go a little bit further out. Take you a bit further up the canal. So I'm going to be utilising this week off for streaming. Getting off my lazy ass and doing stuff. You thought I was cute? Oh, okay. Yeah, they do. They do, hello. It was the mobility, you busted it. It was the mobility scooters that were doing all the beeping.
Now you know, Slip.
Now we just got to get across here.
It's a 70, it's like any other day. So he's purposely driving slow so he's in shot for longer.
Yeah, yeah. He saw the cameras and slowed right. Right, we're coming over to the car. On ETS. Oh, I've tipped a few on ETS. I've definitely tipped a few on ETS. To be honest, Renault trucks here, it was really cool. They had a rig, an ETS2 rig, and it was a bit of a competition on fuel economy, I think. But it actually had a moving seat in it, so you know you get the G-force sort of feels and that. That was quite cool. It's been cool. We enjoyed this. We've had monster trucks, we've had bikes, we've had trucks. And we are done. Right, hang around for the raid, please, guys. Going to throw a raid in to one of our pals. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for being here chatting. It's been an absolute pleasure to do this stream for you guys. Yeah, my hair's probably absolutely destroyed. Yeah, but we're going to do a raid now, and I'm going to say bid you all farewell.
Sorry, I get the part.
Yeah, well done.
Do you rate it?
Fucking impatient. Go on. I'm going to raid Rob because he's a mate, and he was in earlier. Where is he? That Tickham bloke's on.
Yeah, I've got someone called Red Monkey.
Yeah, I wouldn't raid him. So yeah, I'm going to give a raid over to Mr. Rob Powell. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for those that came in with the raid and hung around. It's really appreciated, because I know a lot of people tend to just phase off and, you know, go on their merry way, and I get it. You know, it happens. But a lot of you have stuck around, and I'm really appreciated that. And yeah, thank you a lot, and I will see you guys. DJ, I will give you a shout next couple of days, probably tomorrow, because I think DJ's off as well. So we need to get something organised. But I'm going to throw I'm going to throw a raid over to Rob. Please hang around for the raid. Give him a follow. He's a lovely guy. Where are we? There we go. Have I spelt his name right? I think so. And yes, don't forget the quiz later on this evening. Has that gone through? Have I spelt his name wrong? Oh, for Christ's sake, no. I can see what I've done there. Sorry guys, I'm trying to do this on my phone. Raid GL. It helps if I can type, doesn't it? Now it is. Right, okay, we're going to do a raid over. It's a sizable raid as well, so please hang out. He'll love this. He'll be really appreciative. Give him some love, give him a follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to call you Gollum. And hopefully I will see you all again very soon. Very soon. And take care. Take care. Well, Volvo trucks are going now. I will speak to you all. I don't know if it's going through. I've got cancel, but I haven't got the actual raid button. So I guess I'm just going to keep talking a minute and just talk shit until it says I can actually raid over. But we'll see. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we've got an hour or so drive home now. Get some food, get myself ready, get Lucy back home to her mum's. Then I'll get ready for the quiz tonight, which I think I'm doing the stream of it. So I think you'd think raid would auto complete. Yeah, you would think it would, wouldn't you? But it hasn't. Yeah, I'm still waiting because it hasn't given me the raid button. It hasn't given me a raid now button.
No, mine hasn't even told me I'm raiding.
It's showing, but anyway, take care, guys.